eve of July 20th. Okay, after their independence. Okay, which is good. July 20th. June 20th. Yes. They brought it forward to June. Okay. Sorry, June 20th. Okay. They've changed from July now to June. You know, we are tenants. Whenever the landlord says. The fly will come out. Okay. The fly will be out very soon. Right. Now, July 20th. June 20th. I'm here July and I'm listening. June 20th. June 20th. Yes? 2020. Go and get all your children and your grandchildren out of school on that very day. Is it holiday period or is it school period? School is about to close. Which is elementary school. Yeah, and the high school. We need all of our children in Washington, D.C. Okay. On Saturday. For this very match. Everybody must come. I can show her number. Everybody must come to let the world know how big we are here. Educated population. And once we do it, they'll start looking for us. Yes. We're not going to look for them. They'll come to us. Number. Because we have the number. And we can make a difference. It is about time that we begin to reason, as I said, the next 6 months of 2020. I'm begging all of you, those who are here and those all over the world. We have been doing our sense for many years. More than 80 years. It goes nowhere. I am begging Biafrans all over the world to try to be stupid for the first 6 months of next year. Yes. And you see what we'll achieve. As a people. Yes. The only people now stopping the Janjaweed from their march to the south is IPUB. Are you in doubt? No. Are you in doubt? Chairman, I don't know what is happening back home. We are everywhere. We own the land. The land belongs to us. And there's nothing Alamadi can do about it. That land is our choice. And they can never come in. And I have not told you, also, as a result of the moves we are making in Washington, telling them what the army is doing, I also got information today that Nigeria may have decided to pull out of Biafra land. And this is the Some of you don't understand what diplomacy is. When you meet a congressman or a congresswoman and you're telling them these are your problems, they may say to your face, I'm not interested. They say, go and resolve it. But because they are, they have conscience. When they go back, they think about it. Yeah. And they see there is merit in what you're saying. And then they act upon it. Yes. They may not tell you. This country is here to serve a purpose. Yes. And we built this country. Yes. And I tell them. Yep. America is strong today all over the world because they received 200 years of free labor. Is that correct or not? Right. You know, I speak the truth. Even when I went to China, I also speak the truth. Those 200 years of free labor came from our ancestors. Is that true or false? So we must take advantage of our situation here to help our land. Very, very important. Very, very important. Very, very important case.
Yeah. Good morning, Biafrans and the lovers of freedom. You can hear what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying here now. And the same congressman that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is talking about today. As APM is going there now, meeting them, discussing with them. The same breakaway in this Biafra movement, they are the ones attacking them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted this thing to happen. What is going on today? What APM is doing in the US today? He has always wanted it to happen. Now that it's going on, go to their account and see everywhere they are attacking it. Some of our people, I don't know what is happening to them. but there are some of the audios that I'm going to play. They are the one who played it yesterday. Oh. Then you will hear what is happening inside the house, not outside. There's a very serious fight going on, serious one. Those who build the company, they are not threatening to bring the company down. Mr. Stella, good morning from here. Maazi Aludo, Biafra Free Energy Tech. I greet you. Shimon, I greet you. Freedom for all, I greet you. Ezebina Biafra, I greet you. Toti, I greet you. Chibuike, I greet you. Ihechi, I greet you. Chimezie, I greet you. Maazi Amauku, I greet you from my side. Maazi Eze, I greet you. Ahaya, I greet you. Onyejiwaka, Annie, I greet you. Clement, I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. Nlewa, Ngozi, Freedom, BMO, I greet everybody in the house. So, yeah, what I heard this morning after listening to what happened yesterday, they are the one who were playing it for others to listen. But at the end of the day, after listening to it, you know that there is already a very big threat within themselves, are fighting, attacking themselves. Those who build the company is not threatening. They said how they build the company and how they will bring it down. So you will hear from them and also hear how the Madam Bao Bao end everything. But I have to start from somewhere first before I will go to that yesterday one. Mr. Stella, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Madam, from my side.
I should pick up the mic.
Yes, go ahead. Let's do it
Okay.
before we start.
Okay. So I say, Dr. Tati Villa is here with me. I'm happy. I salute all of you, Dr. Ife, Dr. Chibike, Dr. Mazi Aludo. Can I salute everyone? Dr. Shimon, Dr. Agbo, Dr. Mr. Smart. I salute everyone. Unabona Chie. Dr. Mazi Eze, Dr. Biafra Energy Tech, Dr. Freedom for All, Dr. Eze. So you no more Ezebina. Dr. Chimezie, Dr. Aha, yeah, Dr. Onye Jiwa, Dr. Ihechi, Dr. Clement, Dr. Ngozi Chukwuka, Dr. Freedom G, Dr. Junior Biafra, Dr. Agbo saluted you, Dr. Mazi Chigozie, Dr. Mazi Amuche, Amachukwu Onyeka Onwuka, Dr. Emeka, Dr. Chukwuma A. Godswill, Dr. John Naira. Hey, please, can you put your name John Ejemma? You're a Biafran. Dr. Biafra Oracle. Hey, Dr. Madioha. Dr. Nwa Kego. Dr. ZWOPLUSZW. I salute you, Dr. Ihu, Dr. Eze Silas, Dr. Everything, Dr. Success, Dr. Ifeanyi Fox, Dr. Daberichi, Dr. Ogechukwu, Dr. Oscar, Dr. Chi, Dr. Success Epa, Dr. Chinedum, Dr. Alozie,
Dr. Stop moving. Dr. Chi Buzo, Dr. Biafra Son, Dr. Prince, Dr. Sam, and Dr. Ubi. Yes, I saluted everyone. On behalf of Dr. Ife, I salute everyone. Dr. Chukwu, God saluted you. Salute all of you. Good morning. Good morning. It's good morning to you. Yes, it's still morning from my side. I salute everyone. And you are welcome. And the topic is open mic. And fund BDF. Yes, so we now know, all of us, all real well-meaning Biafrans now know where to. Dr. Biafra Oracle saluted you. All of us now know where to channel our money so we can fund our liberation. We have only real BDF. We don't have any other BDF. Every other one down there is fake. Every other one down there is occupational Nigeria Islamic Terrorist Army, and their agents, and their AVGs. People, the only force that are taking care of you, that are run over, are just BDF that are working under our PM and under our APM. Every other one are occupational terrorist Nigeria government. They are all under occupational terror Nigeria government. So please be warned, channel your money in the appropriate site. The way you used to do it when our PM, was with us. You understand? Please don't be deceived. Now everybody is at work. Nobody is confused anymore. Even with the help or with the lamentations or confessions of Ada Ranjo, everybody now know where to be. So I hope nobody will now say they are confused. They don't know what is happening. If you're a true Biafran looking for your freedom, you know where to. You understand? And there are a lot of confession are going on. The breakaways are confessing and confessing. It's our pleasure that Chukwu Okike Abiam have also set them, all of them, up. The way they set up, the whole, the word of God said, he who diggeth an evil pit shall fall in the same destruction. They dug an evil pit against well-meaning Biafrans, and they are falling in the destructions they have dug. They have fallen inside the same pit they have dug against us or for us. So we want to give God the glory, the honor. Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to lead our BDF, continue to lead our MNK, continue to lead Mazin Simon Ekpa. That soon all of them will come out, because what we're doing is just, is a right thing we are doing. We are defending ourselves. We are on our own. And the Fulani Mujahid Arabs are coming against us, fighting us, want to annihilate all of us, indirectly using Islam to wipe us out. They will ask you, you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim? You say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your neck. That's what's going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Go and ask the Hausas. They will tell you, all indigenous people, they are passing through the same thing. But they have been conquered by these same Fulani Mujahid Arabs. So the only people that are left to be conquered are the Biafrans. And we are fighting hard, defending ourselves. That we don't want to belong to these Mujahid terrorist government people. We don't want to belong to them. We can't coexist with these people. So they should leave us alone. Musa, leave Biafrans alone. Biafran lives matter. Leave us alone. Well over 60 million Biafrans have voted yes, yes, yes. In the self-referendum we just finished. So they are supposed to leave our land, go away from our land, so that Biafra can be fully restored in homeland. And this is what we are here for. Like our APM will always say, all of us, we all know why we are here. We are here to tell the world what the Fulani Mujahid Arabs are doing to Biafrans, how they are annihilating us, how they are subjugating us, how they are enslaving us, how they have made us poor, that we can't even lift up our heads. So like their Nigeria general, former general said, Fulanis are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Biafrans, Fulanis are here. They are in our land, fighting and killing us. So, and you have the right to defend yourselves. Just like that general said, if you don't defend yourself, Fulani Mujahid Arab will kill all of you. So we defend ourselves. How we defend ourselves through our military. We have BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, that are fighting on our behalf. So our own duty is financially. Donate. Any amount you have, donate. So that the money can get to them. So they'll be able to use it to get logistics, be able to use it to feed themselves. They are humans. To be able to medicate themselves and run the de facto government in homeland. So I want to appreciate all of you for being around. Thank you, Dr. Ife, that gave me the mic. Toti, you have the mic, sir. You're welcome, sir. Can somebody hear me, or was I talking to myself?
I can hear you.
Yeah, hey, Sister Stella. Yeah, thank you very much for that opening speech and welcome greetings. Already, you have already shown the name of everybody on the space this morning. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, so there's no need for me mentioning everybody's name. I just want to say a heartfelt warm greetings to everybody on the space today. And as we all can see, the topic today is an open mic fund Briggy BDF breakaway confession and then Biafran rise up. Our sister Stella have already said it. The former general have already warned them, the whole people in that country called Nigeria, including with the Biafran people, that we should rise up, the general in the name of, that we should rise up and defend because if we refuse to defend ourselves, we will all be killed. That was his exact statement. And how can we defend ourselves? Already our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has already given us the template on how to defend ourselves, which is to continue funding our liberation through Biafra Republic government in exile and defending our Biafran defense forces in homeland. So it's our duty to fund them, to make sure that they carry out their duties diligently, make sure our land is protected and defended from these Fulani jihadist Islamists that are trying to take over our land, of which we all know it's over our dead body before they can be able to take our land, because we have risen. So as we have risen as a determined people to take over our land, let's all be determined to defend it, let's all be determined to fund it, and let's all be determined to do what? To liberate it and chase away all the occupational forces of the Nigerian terrorist government and their country. So I would like to yield my mic here as we go into the topic for today. I will make more submission concerning the topic. So thank you very much, the host, Mazi Ife. And I still want to use the opportunity to thank our leaders in Nnamdi Kanu and also thank our I just want them to know that we, the gatekeepers, are standing strong and defending the house and awaiting their glorious come back soon. And we are determined to continue and become the gatekeeper they all are trained or lecturers to be. So I thank everyone here once again. My mic for now. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, let me just give you guys the mic and before we start, Mazi Aludo. Mazi Aludo.
From here. my comrades, I greet everyone. All protocol observed. If I so much thank you to all you're doing. Always, though I'm still at work. I will just finish in next 30 minutes. You know, here is my evening, so I'm just listening, and I really thank each of every one of you, all you're doing. Mr. Stella and Co. I thank you all. Keep doing the good work. We are all behind you. Greetings.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Aludo. Chibuike.
Yes. Greetings. Mazi Ife, I greet you. Ife Chuku and Toti. Toti, your voice and our honorable ministers know you sound alike. Mommy Sister Stella, greet everyone. We listen to everything that's happening and the fundraising from our APM. And I listened to what Madam Bao and Adadi Ramadi are doing. I know that yesterday night from my time here, it was 12 a.m. I was listening to it. And my mind was telling me to pick out these things that you come to space today to bring it. The real fight want to start now. We are waiting for it because Adadi Rama want to expose the Madam Baba. Madam Baba have decided to rubbish Adadi Rama quickly, and she have decided to fight their group. So although she said that Madam Baba government is not the same thing with Prime Minister, she said it, and that she does not have meaning, that she will come live and open up since Madam Baba have decided to open up, that she too should open up. And Adadio Rama is hiding a lot of things because I believe that Madam Baba is having a lot of evidence with her too, because both of them, they plan to, whatever that is happening to our Prime Minister, both of them hand is there. So we believe the spirit of Biafra working, Chukwu Kabiama is the one dealing, and more things will happen for our liberation to come. So in this part, we the Biafran people will keep on funding our Biafran Defense Force. You can see that since after that 13th and 14th that they took over, after the sit-at-home, killings have reduced drastically. Those killings that have been killing our people every time, that's reduced, just to tell you that our BDF is the solution. The Biafran Defense Force is the only solution and the only hope we have. Chukwu Kikabiama is our hope, and our defense force is our hope, because we are human beings, so they will fight. It's only hope, and the only way we can help them is help ourselves. They are we are them. Is by we funding them financially, supporting them in our prayers, and encouraging them with us. That is the only way we will defeat these marauding terrorists that have ravaged our land, even the ones Oludo have equipped. So the questions will rise. Biafrans have to wake up now. And to all those people the breakaway people that are confessing, you must confess. For you to be free, you have to come out publicly and confess it and be truthful. Stop hiding some of the truth. Confess. Then if we want to give you, we will determine the kind of forgiveness determine. So it's better you come out and say everything than hiding some and saying some. It will not help you. So that is for Adadi Orama and any other people in that breakaway group. The group is crumbling. It's very, very crumbling. So I will rest my mic here for another time. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So yes, I'm here. I'm here, Doctor. If I was laughing when Sister Stella was distributing the doctor to everybody, I was laughing. Well, that is how we can find ourselves. They came in with the doctor this, doctor that, while their activities and their behaviors show nothing. Shows that they don't even understand what the world is talking about concerning what qualifies as a combination, the process, and the way to go about it. Well, I have listened to the confessions. Yes, I know. Ndị Igbo si na ihe oge ọ bụ kesa atụ ilu ahụ, ihe oge ya ruru awụghị ụsa, ọ ga na-enwe kesa atụ ya. So what the time has come. The time has come. You see. So that is why in all they do, in all they have done, others have paid them whatever things they have done to be able to bring this the agitation or the struggle down. They have failed. Each step they took, each step they take them down the more. Each step brings them down the more. If not that it may be that man used some kind of voodoo on them all this while. It's enough to tell someone who is reasonable that nothing is there. No. So their confession is just started. You watch, like the last speaker said, just watch. The whole thing is just started. They will fight themselves dirty. Fight themselves dirty. While we go 247, his own side will try to be patching up things with lies. Adadi Orama will be on her own side. What is doing. And by the time we go 247, tired of patching. And this one is they will come openly. Of course, you see of course you see the breakup. I mean, they build up to that. They build up to that is right there. And just wait for it. And if at the end of the whole thing, and somebody still remain in that group, then we'll now be very sure there is one kind of voodoo or that this woman has used, or she has cast spell on them. But for now, the confession, we are enjoying the confession more. More confessions are coming. The confessions that will wow everybody. They will tell us they will by their own mouth, with their own mouth, what happened to PM. Just watch. They will tell us it either is going to come from Ngozi Orabeze or Adado Rama will trigger the whole thing. I know go 247 is his position in the position they gave him as the media whatever in the group is I don't know how to use that word now. That one is just like that he's out to protect it. He want to protect. He doesn't want anything to make to happen to that side. So that's why he can come out and lie and say all sort of things. If you see right now, as we are speaking, you can see the what he's saying online, what they are bringing up there that Department of Justice in the United States has recorded as a foreign nation and that. So all of those things, when you look at it and look at how things are supposed to be happening or working, you won't understand where these people are coming from, whether they have bread. And the kind of receipt or certificate or whatever, or registration, what they are showing there, you cannot even understand anything from it. So, and you see people who call themselves reasonable human beings, sharing all those things, saying, discussing it and posting it. So all of these things, God help them. May God help them. So on the topic of today, breakaway, BDF breakaway, like I said, let us keep our fingers. We will know this is not the case. Keep, hiding things up until today, But this is another era now. The DOS and all of those hooligans were separated. So, but there are still some that needs to be removed, and that is what we are facing now. And that's what we are facing now. And thank God, everything has happened now, and this is the last phase. And by the grace of God, very soon they will fight themselves and fight themselves to silence. They will silence themselves. The members, the Bridgie and the cabinet and the Biafran citizens won't have a hand in it. All of them in their cabinet, in their breakaway group will fight themselves and fight themselves and fight themselves until none of them will be able to open their mouth and say anything again. That's where we're heading to. And by the time it happens, we will know that God has finally separated the evil ones. Like Sonia Barawa was saying yesterday, he said when APM was preaching, come, we are welcoming you, we will open hands, come in. Myself, I don't like that kind of thing, but what will I do? And my mouth, I don't have that power to. But I like what Sonia Barawa said. He said, yes, as much as we will forgive you, as much as you will come back, this forgiveness has a limit. And nobody will give any one of them chance to sabotage the second time. When he said it, I said, yes, that is what it is. So as much as the preaching is on, come back, fall back. I like what Sonia Abarawa said. I like the spirit that Vam is holding on there. I know those two gatekeepers will not allow these people to be allowed in again to sabotage the second time. So let's wait for the confession. Let's wait for it. It's coming. Like I said, they by themselves will tell us what happened to PM, how it went, how they planned it, and who that is involved. Watch and see. Watch and see. You will get it from them. Nobody is forcing. Is anybody forcing them to talk? Nobody is forcing them to talk. But at the same time, we also need to be very, very careful about Adadi Orama. I think he's playing double-faced game now. As much as she is confessing, she's neither here or there. Be very careful so that she won't come in with through the, as if she doesn't know what she's doing. She's looking for a way to come back to the Briggy. I think, anyway, Sonia Abarawa is there and Van is there. I know what will happen to her. That's about that. So I am here right now calling on all our people. You have seen what has happened. You have seen the confessions. You have seen that the bank accounts to you, the first one and the second one are all linked to Islamic banks. And if you're waiting for them to come up and announce that they are going to trace you or track you, with the information on your listing. They won't do that. But you'll be in your house one day, 1 midnight. You know how they operate. 1 midnight, they will give you their treatment. Before you know it, your house will be surrounded, or secretly they will pick you, and secretly they will eliminate the person. Nobody will know. That is the aim of that. So if you are wise, if you love your life, please do not near Ngozi Orabeze and her fundraising, the Breakaway fundraising. Do not go there. Pull your money to the BDF, Bridgie BDF. Fund the Bridgie BDF. That is what is supposed to be done right now. I am calling on everyone listening, everyone, wherever you are, please, for your own good, for your own sake. You know, in the zoo, your safety is not guaranteed. If you put out the information out there, your safety is not guaranteed. You can see some of our people whom their information leaked, or their picture or whatever information about them leaked, they have all run away. So what if you yourself, you are there, you don't have a way to, you don't have what it takes to jump into the next flight or the next available means to save your life? What if you don't have that? And you will die because you are following what you don't know. You're following something because somebody told you something. You're hating somebody because somebody told you to hate somebody. You're accusing somebody because of something somebody said. And at least as a human being, you don't supposed to hate somebody but because somebody said something. Please make your own inquiries, make your own investigation, find out, think about it. Look at the activities. Our Bible said, by their fruits we shall know them. Look at their activities. Look at their fruits. Look at what they are churning out, what they are saying, what is coming out of their mouth, what is coming out, the activities, the works of their hands. Look at it very well before you follow. Now, because Adadorama has come out and told you how they contracted Caterpillar, and Caterpillar is working with Ebubago, and together with Caterpillar, over 50 million naira was given to them by Ngozi Orabeze. And you have seen how Caterpillar and his Ebubago has massacred Biafrans in the last, especially this December, January, before the BDF stood up again against them to bring them down. But you can see, so if you listen to that, you are on the Ngozi Orabeze group, and you see that, and you listen to that, and you hear that, and you see what has happened in a few weeks back, and you are still having it in your mind to go and still donate. See, anybody who hides, if you defend or hide a thief, that means you are a thief. Let me tell you, any blood of Biafran that is shed as a result of this, as a result of the donations you are donating to them, enabling them to go and massacre Biafran, let me tell you, your hand is bloody. Your hand is in it. You cannot tell us that you have not killed anybody. You cannot tell us that you have not killed anybody. You are a murderer. Because the pastors will tell you that where you cannot go, send your money to go. That's exactly what you are doing. You cannot go and kill, but you are sending your money to go and kill. That's as simple as that. You are sending your money, as long as you are donating to Ngozi Orabeze, you cannot go and kill. Maybe you are outside Nigeria, outside somewhere else, or wherever, even in Nigeria, but you cannot ordinarily take up knife and gun and go and kill somebody. But you are sending your money. Let me tell you, your money, you have sent your money to go and kill. So you are part of the killing. You are a killer. You are a murderer. And the blood of those innocent ones massacred is up your head. So don't say, I only donated money, I only contributed, I didn't kill. You are a killer. Sorry to let you know that. You are a killer. You are a killer. You have a hand in those blood that is shed. And you know what it means if you shed innocent blood? You know the consequences? Whatever consequences that comes from that will never leave your family. Remember when David killed Uriah, or yes, in the Bible, and when the consequences came, what happened? God said, because you killed an innocent man, said sword. He used sword to kill. Listen to this. He used sword to kill that man. And when God came back with the consequences, God said, sword will not depart from your family. What does that mean? So if you contribute money for some people to go and kill somebody, that same thing will not leave your family. I hope you know that. Some people somewhere will contribute money and your family members will go down. It will not leave your family. These are eternal, natural laws. Whatever you sow, that you shall reap. That is natural law of nature. If you contribute money for some people to be innocent blood to be shed, some people again will contribute money, and your own people will also fail as a result of that. So before you know what you do, before you know how you go and start shouting and saying all of these things, understand the consequences of your action. Understand the consequences of your action. If you donate money to the BDF, where all of us know that these people are standing in defense of our people, so also God will stand in defense of you and your family. As you are enabling these guys to make sure that no harm come upon our people, so also no harm will come, harm will come upon you and your family. That is natural law. I'm not preaching to you, I'm not quoting Bible. I'm telling you natural law. So if you go ahead and go and be, giving money, and they use that money to go and enable some Ebobago and Fulani, and they start killing our people, please expect it back to you and your family. It may not happen in your lifetime, but somehow, somewhat in your lineage, in the generation of they will be the one to do what? To inherit that. Now look at what did Ojukwu told? Go on. The Ojukwu told, "Go are killing my people unprovoked, but you will be alive to watch your own people massacred." And because that is what, it's not like Ojukwu is a prophet, but it's a natural law. That is what Gowon sowed. That is what Gowon sowed. And the only thing Ojukwu pointed out is this thing you sowed, you will still be alive to see it happen to your own people. That's just what Ojukwu told him there. But the whole thing is just a natural law. He sowed what he sowed, and that he reaped. I read something where he said on his bed, now death has refused to come, and he's crying. Please, our people. Onye mara asụ ya sụọ n'ikwe, onye makwana asụ sụọ ya n'ụkwụ gị ka ị mara na ọ na-afụ ụfụ, right? Thank you, my people. Let me leave it here for others to speak.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. The oracle. MID, please. MID, Honorable, are you there? Chibike, you want to say something before we start?
No, you can start. You can start, okay?
I can't hear anybody's voice. Can somebody hear me? Maybe I'm under attack.
No, I can hear you.
Ah, okay. Also, the brother that was speaking, has he finished? Because, we were supposed to have given him the co-host so that, so that, I waited and waited. I said, sure, I better go and do something in the kitchen. So anyway, I thought you are back also. Okay, but okay, they also know they knocked you out. That's why we didn't hear any. So attention, attention, attention. That's something I saw, and I said I must bring it to us. Our information minister was telling us that the real military that are defending Ihamufu are BDF. BDF in Ihamufu. If you see any other force there, they are out to buy all of you in Ihamufu. If you see special force, run. You see Nigeria terrorist army, run, or terrorist police, or any AVG there, run. The only people that have your back in Enugu and Ihamufu are BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, under the leadership of Major General Liquid Metal. Please, not Solomon Nkwacha, terrorist, not Caterpillar, who is leading Ebubagu. If you see Ebubagu in Amufu, run, like run. You see anybody in special force, they are after you. They are working for Mujahid Fulani Arabs. They are working for Soludo. Soludo is working for Mujahid Arabs. All in the name of Islam. They want to Islamize all of you there. And it's not like when you go there, you have peace. They still marginalize you, treat you as a slave. Because so far as you're not a Fulani, to them, you are what nothing to them. That's why even in their mosques, they will prepare another mosque for you. Because you are a Biafran, or because you are Yoruba or Hausa, they don't frequent the same mosques with you. So, like, they care. Islam is not even their real religion. You understand? So stop being brainwashed with religion. Stop being brainwashed with it. The real target is to overthrow you, take you away, so they will continue to rule you. They are ruling Nigeria are Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Not Hausas. Not Yorubas. You know, not Biafrans. That one is your dream. The highest they will do you is to give you governor of your own area, so that you continue to massacre your people on their behalf. Just like what Soludo is doing. Just like what Peter Mba is doing. So please wake up, Biafrans. Rise up. Like our topic said, Biafrans, rise up and do the needful. Support the real defenders. Your real defenders are the BDF. And I heard that Ebubago, that are under Caterpillar, that are under Solomon Nkwacha. Solomon Nkwacha is Caterpillar. Caterpillar, Solomon Nkwacha. Caterpillar is lead Ebubago. They are not defending Biafrans. They are not. And what they do now in Ihamufu is going from house to house, shop to shop, extorting our people money, telling them they are defending them. For real? So Biafrans in Ihamufu and in Enugu, find out the BDF. That's the only military there that have your back there. That are fighting the occupational army. That are fighting your enemies. So don't allow yourself to be extorted by Caterpillar. Caterpillar is fake. Caterpillar is not working for BDF. It's not working for you. They only are there to take money and do business nishigi on your head. Like touching money in a Hamufu and Enugu. Make sure you are working in general liquid metal. Make sure Let me stop here because this is information coming from our ministry. So be warned now. Don't say you don't know. And we are not also recruit so that some people whenever they are emotioned, they are carried away. They want freedom, but you don't fall into the wrong hands. Ebubago is not Caterpillar is not fighting for freedom. Are not fighting for your freedom. Ebubago are fighting for your freedom are BDF. And so you have to be careful to find them if you're looking for them. We have new 40s.
Someone on water. This yesterday, this just yesterday, that they're calling someone on water to send help tools, like toilet to deep water. Then that he say he's coming. They know hear from him, but later they say he's coming. People are coming to rescue, to help them. Then before you know it, they say they for air. They bombard them from land. They bombard them. They kill many of their so-called army. Uh, kill all of them. Then many get to the bullet wound. So they come there ask Solomon why. I mean, how Solomon go behave like that. Then how Capatilla that was contracted. You know this thing. Then I later drop my voice message. I told them that they are they are beating about the bush. Why our Batubia is with us? Do we heard about killing? Do we heard complaint? Then why is lacking our defense? Because they want to they want to recruit. Then after recruiting in all your 40 states, then no command, no army, no nothing. Then you are being killed. Set yourself to be killed. So I told them many things. I told the person, if you have time, if you love what I'm saying, that you should call me. Then we talk face to face. I will open her eyes. Now grandmama, So what I'm telling you is what I see. So this issue of Ihamuku, our military said that they are in charge. A person in charge of Ihamuku is a liquid metal, not Solomon Nkwocha, not a bag, not a bag commander, caterpillar, whether a bulldozer, whatever it may be called. He's not in charge. He's an enemy. So it's very important for people to know all this thing, both Enugu and that Ihamuku. Major General Liquid Metal is in charge and is doing well. So if we are under the umbrella, nothing will happen to you. Our people is the people that have the land. So other ones, even nobody is permitted to carry gun, even Nigeria in the Biafra land. No Nigeria service, army, police, civil defense, or even custom, or even vigilante. They're all working under the umbrella of one Nigeria. So the enemy, if our liquid metal see them, they will melt them, they will neutralize them. So even if your brother is in one what do they call it, vigilante, local vigilante, tell him to drop a gun, we'll find what he will be doing. So am I communicating? Am I coming out? Am I still coming out? Am I still coming out?
Continue, you are coming on.
Yes. So, any person, let's say to you, that belong to all those armed men, advise the person to drop a gun, run for in their life. During our recruitment, it will be announced. It will not even announce. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. The other two of you must involve. And so that's the thing. So no, everything is very easy with us. But now people that is not connected, that's the people that is making all this mistake, go waste their life for nothing. The Tabatubia had done everything to us. Martin Arkan had done everything to us, only for us to listen, only for us to trust and obey. If you need to look your right or your left, you miss it, but focus. Our eye be on the ball. So as we continue just like that, our life will be for us, and we always have information before anything happens. So this issue of Muslim Islamic plans, they have been orchestrated by state governors, the state governors of the East. They have under planning because they know they have no hope. They have no hope. Their hope is to use the foreigners to subdue us and waste us, and they may still remain relevant with them. But they don't know that they are the first people they will eliminate after they conquer, which they can never conquer, because God is on the throne. Chukwukabiam is on the throne to protect his people, to protect his land, to protect our army, to protect, and also we are going close to our victory. We are going closer to our victory. The news of yesterday speaks me. The news after our APM moved grand fire, and we saw everything. The whole Nigerian newspaper carried the news. So that is a shake in Asorok. There is shake everywhere. So there is shake everywhere. This one, they cannot hide it. I know the government that is ruling the world now is to say something as you see it. We have freedom of speech. Now, that's what will be implemented before the end of this year. People will be saying what they see. So the newspaper carries it. So it's not rumor. It's not rumor again. And with the pictures, with the evidence, Amazonia is heading to victory also. Eritrea is heading to victory because our man is there to free us. So let us have a mind that the Islamic fundamentalists or Islamic orchestrated program can never overwhelm us. We will conquer them. And Butu to say something. He said that Nigeria have no army again. That many of those people making noise the last time, making noise, moving bush to bush, land to land, exhibiting their might. He said they are no more because there came many bags, many BSS, many Nigeria terrorists. They have neutralized all of them. So he said they are coming Anambra. It's Anambra. They have special diet for them. They are coming. So they never. So this is what I will say now. We are on the winning side. Let us always focus. Let us
Yeah,
coming out.
Solomon. Yeah, please 1 minute. Please, if anybody anything, stop. Don't mention kill buy all this thing because this thing they stream it on YouTube, Facebook, mostly YouTube. They don't like all those kind of statements. You understand? Please.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that correction. So this is how it is that we are on
Professor,
top
they
of the
have
game.
understood what is a pie.
No. I mean kill. I just change it to buy.
Okay, okay.
We are on top of the game. So where even the people, the other side of the Jezebel is improving now. The day of time over to be will come out. Many other things will come out, and I can assure us that Abatobe come out, he will track that woman. All the call we made since 1 year, he go track and down. He go expose many things. How his position will be greater and will be more dangerous than that of Nelly. That is this assurance I'm giving to us. I know who Abatobe is. I don't joke with that man. So this is where I will hang my mic. Let another person talk. Thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
Thank you. And
Sandro.
like you said, guys, because what we are understanding these days is that Bau Bau is spying our people in homeland through Caterpillar.
Yeah.
This is what is happening. Bau Bau is spying our people in homeland through Caterpillar. Caterpillar is not working for BDF. Caterpillar is not working for Biafrans. Caterpillar is working with terrorist Nigeria government. So when
It's
you are
calling
going
Nigeria.
out there to do anything with Caterpillar, you are exposing yourself to terrorist Nigeria government to come back and kill you. This
Yes.
was how they killed our people, like our brother said. So run away from Caterpillar, Biafrans. Don't go and do anything with Caterpillar. Caterpillar is a Bubagu. A Bubagu is Caterpillar. A Bubagu is Nigeria terrorist army. Caterpillar is Nigeria terrorist army. Don't go and do anything with Caterpillar. He will buy all of you like he's doing already. Ngozi is buying all of you. Don't go and do anything with Ngozi in the name of your defense in homeland. Be warned now. Thank you.
Yes, you're
Let,
right, my
let,
sister.
let's use bow. Me, I don't that name, that her name. I don't like to mention it on space. Let's use
It's a
bow.
Jezebel.
I'll
It's a
try hard.
Jezebel in Atlanta. It's okay. We know.
Ochuku, go ahead.
Yeah, my brother. Good morning from here. Okay. And Sister Stella, good morning from here. And also my brother Chibike, good morning from here. Brother MID Bridge. Beg, make an verse because They not know what they spray for air here. You know, my voice on the crack most of the time, and then they cough for about going to 2 weeks now. Just they
Are
manage.
you in US?
No, I did UK.
Ah, this is terrorist place. Please take good care of yourself. Take all these herbs. You know,
Mm.
all this. Have you started doing that using
Yes, sir.
ginger? You know,
Yeah, I
you
did
know that
everything.
our old grandmama ways of healing us those days at home.
I did everything for almost 1 week, and I didn't have any effects. And I have to go to the doctor and ask them to check to do some checkup. Yes, from there. So I can't even, since last week, I can't even talk up to 3 minutes. You know, I'll be coughing for like 2 minutes again.
And then cover yourself
So,
well from cold. You know your area is quite cold now.
yeah, yeah,
Do you have
it's
snow around you now?
no, no snow,
Ah,
but the
okay, so it's not
temperatures are
that chilled.
-2 most of the time.
Okay, that's cool. Cover
Yeah.
yourself well and take warm things most of the time.
Mm,
Okay, you're healed though.
thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, I want to thank every one of you. Uh, Ife and Sister Stella, and they try well, because this is not easy. And I've been hearing our brother voice as well, Totiva, since about 3 days now, and it's still standing. And also everyone that has been speaking here. I've been listening, but to talk is the problem. So, but I just managed to come out today and talk. Sometimes when you're walking on the roadside, my eye will feel like it's dark and I cannot see anything. I have to go back home. You know, it's very bad. My brother Ben boy, I can see you. University, thank you very much for all the spaces that you've been hosting as well. We are seeing all of them, posting them, letting people know what is going on in our area, also giving them more information, how to look after themselves. They should not listen to all these psychotic woman. You understand? So I want to use this time to thank every one of us here that will be contributing one or two things every time. Is helping a lot. And also, there's one thing let me say. Me, I want to talk about this man, this Soludo. Soludo is doing a lot of things now. It's like nobody is touching him at all. So we want to use that time to gain ground well because say the time we say Okorocha Day for Imo State, now so you do anyhow. Nobody even touch him. Then come out. I don't know whether I break one leg or leg, the leg, the pen him, I don't know. Because of that one, not they mobile like before. So in there one place they cool down, they check within they happen. I can remember the last time I went home. Then I passed through one place. They say it's Okorocha that who own this whole place. And nobody's living in the whole place. Nobody, you just empty. You say it's the one that own all these houses that is on this whole estate, more than 100. It's only one person that owns it. I was wondering where I get money to build that kind of house, after killing buying a lot of our people. Well, what's
Ochoko, when
good?
there's no security in our homeland, what do we do? People will end up building houses that they will never live in because of Fulani Mujahid Arabs. You understand? That's why we are working hard to get our freedom, liberate ourselves, so that we can go home when we build anything, we will enjoy it. This is why we are here.
Yeah,
You know, it's heartbreaking
exactly.
what they are doing to us in homeland. Go on.
It's true. It's heartbreaking because, like what the government are telling them, he said you should make them poor so that you'll be able to control them. By that time, when they are poor, they won't have money to buy food. They will be begging you. They will be, and you can suppress them, even though they will have money, so there's a limit they can use their money. There's some things that they cannot use their money to buy. All those kind of things. They use it to put fear in a lot of people's mind so that they will not rise and talk. You can see what they put now. They said that no one is allowed to is it protest anymore. If you protest now jail straight away. You see, they just shut everybody mouth, just make everybody look like mumu. Like Fela say they will flog you for nyash. They look like a donkey. That's everybody now. Everybody in the country now have turned to donkeys, and a human being that are really making it well, moving up and down, knows what to do. When they see bad, they know this is bad. When they see good, they know this is good. But due to the situation of the government, nobody can talk. Everybody just die in silence. And but this Soludo one, we have to check him very well because his own is getting too much now. They have given him a long rope and he's overusing it. We need to really check him properly. We need to give them something they call Osondu. You know what Osondu? Uh-huh. That's we have to chase him so that he will not have rest as well while he's sleeping. He will be sleeping with one eye. I can see him most of the time he goes to market to go and be talking to people and will be looking front and back whether people are coming. Those are the things that we're supposed to do to him so that he will not feel comfortable as well. By taking our traditional people away is very, very bad because I can remember when I was growing up, our sorry, our parents, they do something for the children, to protect you. Maybe when snake bites you or when other things, crawling insect bite you, it will not harm you. They did all those things for us and it worked. Those are the things that we're supposed to keep. They are very, very useful for us. I can remember the time when I went to the bush with a lot with my families. There's some people they call a Gbulegu. I think it's all these Fulani people. They stay in the bush. They stay and they climb trees sometimes. When they see human being coming, they will jump down and chase that person with a machete. Yeah. So when we see those kind of people, there's something that we do. We will run. Then there's one particular leaf that you pluck. You just put it in your mouth and just stay there. These people will run past more than 100 times. They will never see you. Those kind of things. Our ancient people, they use it to protect us. So those are the things that we need to keep our tradition clean. These people they are tempering it and making it weaker. They are protecting us secretly in a different way. So everything that we are doing now, please let's do it in a way whereby it will favor all of us. Christian is good though, but it's just because the way there are some people that are deceiving people. Understand? That's the reason why people don't really say much about it. But our tradition, that is how I grew up. Because I didn't grow up in the town, I grew up in the village. I know a lot of things as well that that, that I can use for myself and use for people too. So my voice they would disturb me. I don't want to talk too much. Thank you very much, my sister, for giving me this time. Brother Ife, I can see Mazi Kundanamba just come up now. Also, everybody here get why freedom for all. I dey hear on our voice since brother our boy, brother Stanley Chimeze, not Ben Joseph, this one Chooks, our brother Chooks, and also Odenawa Junior Obi or Junior Biafra Mrs. 334 MIDB BRGIE Biafra Liaison, and everybody on the listening and speaker section. Please, I won't have much time to call everybody's name. Thank you very much for giving me this time. Also, please let's keep up with the contributions as well as it is on this very, very one. Because because it's the defense. Our defense has to do with money. We don't have money. We have nothing at the moment now because we can just use our mouth to do anything. It's easy to talk, but sometimes it's more difficult to do things. But let's just push ourselves to the difficult one so that we can do it. You understand? This is our land. We're not running away from any uh, away from a foreign place where we don't even know where they come from. I'm gonna use my mic here. Thank you very much, sister, for giving me this time, and I'll keep listening. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ochuku. Please, let me just say one thing. If anybody is speaking, please, nobody should unmute or interject today. We'll listen to that person. When the person is done, if you want to ask question, you can ask question. No interjection, please. Mazunyaka, you can go now. Then after you, then I'll continue.
And they were Ife, Dalorine. Thank you so much. Greetings to my great comrades and ladies, my ministers. I greet everyone, no protocol, duly observed. This is open mic, fund, brigade, BDF, breakaway, confession, Biafra, rise up, Biafrans rise up. In fact, my people, I was thinking over many things today because every true Biafran that is not thinking about what is going on around our leaders, and how we are going to get out of this mess. I don't know what the person is thinking. I don't know. So I was just thinking, wow, why? Who we were and where do we get here? What happened? Why are people like, why things with those who don't have all the, we can't even near us, near our border. There was no fence, there was no security, human security in our border. Yet they couldn't cross our border. They couldn't. So I was thinking, how everything began to deteriorate. Then one thing struck my mind. I said, the effect of not teaching history to our people. Yes. You see why one of the things that's contributed in our people's today, in fact, gullible attitude today is because inability to know the history. The people who will tell the history from being taught at school, they did it for different reasons, and one of the reasons is what is happening today. Do you want to tell, if you know the history, how people, those who attacked you, how they attacked you, how they penetrate, everything about their brothers, and also how people were able to confront them and defeat them in the past, everything began to sound into your ear that you actually thought about everything in the past history. Today, do you think they will just come with the same pattern easily like that and penetrate? It won't be easy. And I want to tell you that what the pattern the enemies are using since colonial era, the pattern between the emirates and the enemies within is the same pattern they're using today. I'll prove it to you. The same pattern they're using today. But why did our people falling for it? Because people don't know it. Lack of history. Talk about warrant chiefs. Warrant chiefs are like the governors you see today. They appointed traditional rulers. That is the warrant chiefs. And the emperors, the colonial emperors, just like the Fulanis today and the Fulani Caliphate in Nigeria, that's exactly who they are today. And what was
the work of the enemy. The invaders came. They go after the Wanchi, who are the corrupt people in our land. The corrupt people, the offenders, those who are supposed to be in prison, they go and pick them. They go after the criminals in our land. They pick them, they empower them. Do you know today that our people who are sentenced in various prisons, today they bring them out to fight for them? Our people may not go that side now. Some of us will not remember that time. The people, the convicted criminals, they bring them to fight for them with promise. They promise them. A prisoner that is condemned to be life imprisonment, they promise him to come and fight with promise. He may come and fight, perhaps survive. So this is what they're doing today. The invaders, the criminals, Fulani Caliphate, they go after the criminals in our land, because if you are not with any iota of crime, you will never occupy any post. I want you to look at all the governors. If you tell me anyone that is not criminal, that have a criminal record, go and check all the local government chairman. If you know any, go and verify. Tell me one without criminal record. The senators without criminal record. And who are the forces they're using today? Just like these invaders, they are like this DSS, EFCC. They are the one that checkmates those warrant chiefs. Anyone with a criminal records, after giving you training, giving you position, they make you what you are. Anytime they want you to do what they want you to do, if you refuse, they will go after you. They bring your fine. They did it to come to the Azikiwe. They use blackmailing to use him to go and beg, to make him is blackmailing to go and beg the Northerners to don't come back to one Nigeria. It was not on a clear eyes. Because of they threatening him, if he tried to do so, they will probe him and jail him. But being he don't love his people, he chooses that over his people. Today, you see something is playing. Why all these things is very important? Some may say, what is the importance? If our youth that are not yet compromised know how this enemy come, how they penetrate our people and turn them to saboteur, because some situations turn them to saboteur. Not everybody decide to go give me money, let me work for you. No, some situation, they criminate them, push them, they turn to saboteur. They have no option there. They choose to be saboteur. Then they are using them as saboteurs. So for us to educate our youth how the enemy can make them a saboteur, how they to avoid all those things, how they come. To educate our youth to understand that nobody will come to your land to bring you something, claim he loves you more than your own people, and for you to help him to work against your own people. That after he will do you this, he will give you, to make you this. For them to understand that there's no how, no matter how your people hate you, no foreigner will love you like an own people. For that reason, stick to your people. Don't allow that foreigner to give you anything, because that thing is given to you. Why? Ask your why. What is interest in your land? Why did you interested in your land? But that will make you to give you money to help, for you to help you to fight those who are defending your land. And what will be your end after he have used you? All these things are things. If our youth understand all this, believe me, wouldn't have been some of the people who are turning to Sabo today wouldn't have been not to Sabo. From all the one they will stick, they will reject it, because they already know how they come and the end, how they penetrate them and turning them to Sabo, and how the Sabo ends. Because some people have limited information about this, and no time for them to research. No. In the city, a country whereby they make you everything, you only think what to eat, or buy a car, mansion, this. And let me tell you something. It's only somebody who feed well. When he feed well, he gets home with the last. You'll be able to think innovation. So how to quench that hunger. Okay? How to quench that hunger. Somebody who is not secured, who is not have security, the only concern, how will he be secured to avoid being killed or being captured by the enemy? So that person will be more concerned about that. He will not think innovation, he will not think on other things. So you see how the enemy, they came to our land, they used Nigeria system, the colonial slave camp called Nigeria government. They use them to instigate all their system to make sure that our people are always inquisitive about something, what they will eat, what they will get to, how they will train their children, how they will cure their sickness, anything. They don't think about any other thing that concerning the security in their land or how the future of their children or more generations. It is when you are free yourself, when you are okay, you're able to think about another. This system was actually, in fact, planned to destroy our people from from all dimensions. They planted those who look like the missionaries. The missionaries are like this Bible laws you see today. They are the missionaries because what the missionary did that time is to actually pretend they love our people. So they penetrate them and get information for them that needed to be used by the colonial masters, colonial criminals. So they pass that information to them. They pretend as if they don't know. They don't know the colonial masters. They don't work together. So our people, like I said, they pretend like the fire extinguishers. Those who come to protect those who are being burned by fire. So the people run to them and relax. They were able to actually, they give them something, they give them food, they give them shelter. They try to give them things that will make them feel relaxed, where they feel safe in their hands. Thereby, thereafter they began to investigate, to know some important things that they're not supposed to know as foreigners. So having known those things, they pass it to the colonial masters, who were fighting our Ekumeku death with them. Another group will come, Ekumeku death with them. Another group will come, Ekumeku death with them. See, finally, they sent their spy who came to find out. And 3 years after that spy came, come the missionaries. All these things, history, they removed from the school. It contributed why our people are so gullible today. Why some of them are easily fall as saboteurs. Because they don't deliberately go and work, they don't commit saboteur, but they trick them, they push them, but through the action, in fact, they criminalize them into becoming a saboteur. How do they criminalize someone to become a saboteur? One, they will call you as a celebrity today. Come, you do this money laundering, you don't know, they give you money, you go for the first one, come back. The governor, the people at the airport, they will know, they work together. Nobody will arrest you. You go second one, you come back, and you get the money, their own share. The third one, they will arrest you. And before they will do that to you, they know that you command followers, people listening to you. You have followers. You are important in your community, in your society. So what will they do? They will arrest you. Just like they did to the one they call governorship priest. And many others, not only him. So when they arrest him now, they will give him an option. Either you go to jail, your property will be confiscated, or you choose to work for them. Don't ever talk about freedom Biafra. Don't talk about IPOB. Don't work with them. You have to work for Fulani interest. Then we leave you. You continue making your money, doing your business. And some of them were even told the pattern of investment they will do. Otherwise, why all of them focus on hotel, no factory, no food production, nothing. They only invest in things that will show the Ogogoro and according to Ogogobit and nonsense, all those things. They buy cars. Even those who bought build that car, how do you see the people riding that car? But somebody will have it here, 1, 2, 3, and brass about it. Why people are hungry, they cannot build factory to employ people. All these are orchestrated. I think this thing, the way I want people to elaborate on this, I think it will be a topic on its own. For people to know who are the warrant chiefs, who were the warrant chiefs, and who are the warrant chiefs today. Who were actually the colonial masters that are who are there today. And the missionaries and who are there today. How the role they play. You will know that what is going on today is the same thing. They still use the same pattern. And why I'm able to identify it, because you were not taught. Not taught. Not only few people know. You are not taught at school, as history, at school. They deprive you those things for a reason. For a reason. Because one, they don't want you to know history about Biafra. What led to Biafra war? If our people know it very well, I'm telling you, most of you to be very angry. So in this, some people don't even know it. They see it as just a mere rumor. Some people don't even take it serious. What happened before that genocidal war, before 1967? The sense of pogrom, the massacre in the north, and let you know that how the Islam, if I understand, how the Islam, how the law people into them, and what are the end of those, the situation of those they have loved before. Because their situation will be good when they are allowing them. And the first batch will be so interesting. They will make them to be rich. They will make them to have everything. All this money you see they are saving is the part of the jihad. How they use it, the money for. They will give you the money, make you rich. You do business with them, they come for you, they smile. It's this is very good. I have been with them for years. They are not harmful, they're not troublesome. They're very good people. They're very good people. They're good. Yes. That is takia. They call it takia. Then for you to, after you have the get people like you, then it is you then will continue to get others. Use you to law others, their own people. Then after using you, they never told you that after using you that you cannot be equal with them. You can never be equal with them. You can never sit on the same table with them. You'll be slave, but you'll be high. The slave will be level by level. They will have hierarchies. You know, you'll be the highest slaves. You only be a king among their own people. You only be powerful among their own people. But when it comes to their own side, you will be high slave. Even the lowest of them will be above you. They will not tell you that. But they will give you one of those things, what money can buy initially. That is why our people also to understand that nobody will come and give you something, money or material thing, so anything gift before for you to accept something good. That thing they give you money to make you to feel good for you to accept, to be part of, is destruction. That money just cover your eyes for see destruction. For you to know that, for you to check about those who were allowed in the past and they end today. There are also people who they use. How is that today? The only also person who can rise and say, I'm not the only person with a Fulani person in the north. Or in their mosque, the only also person who goes there when Fulani person is for you to pray. No. Even if it's the worst Fulani person, lowest, you must be and he must lead you. Enter in business, will they allow you to compete with them? Will they allow any competition? No. Rather, they will suppress you. They will make you to be under. You become slave. Will be slave by level. Your children, those who are not the people they used to work, you will be their slave. Say slave. Some Almajiri, all these Almajiri, do you think any Fulani is among the Almajiri? The Almajiri, do you think any Fulani is among them? Fulanis are not among them. They are indigenous children. They are the Almajiris. Some of them they have killed their parents. They don't know even when their parents were killed. Some also people like that. Some of them know truth about what happened through when the mass marker was arrested in 2015. That is one of the reasons they refused to take him to Kuja prison, because he opened eye of many that time. So my people, I think it's not too late. I think we still have to elaborate on this and get more material to make sure that we make it so that people understand, to know that thing they come and give you money, they make you those people. He says those are women, they marry them, they give them access on social media, we give them money as a charity. You know, I've come across like 4 of them. One, her name is Mariam. Just like I said, choose also. I said choose also. It's how they give her freedom, free movement, free. They use her to law others, you know. They say, he's living fine. You marry the Fulani, look at how he's enjoying. He's living fine. She can even come and protest in Abuja. Oh, you go and protest now. He's attacked here. She protests against Buhari in Abuja, Nobody arrested him. He's attacked here. Nobody arrested her. He's attacked here. That is the game. No Fulani person will marry you if he really loves you and allow you to be on social media, to allow in public. No. No Fulani person will marry you as an adult. As an adult who has already been virgin. All of you that are married like that is for purpose, to use you as a enabler, not for love. They will give you money to make you to live good life. Even to go to a village and begin to give them charity. So at the time you talk them anything you tell them about Islam, they will accept. They was already giving them something. They already listen to you. They will listen to you. This is the game. People need to understand this. Very, very important. Let me stop here for now. Thank you for having me. I'm sorry, take a good number.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazu Nyaka. And this news from Sarah Reporter, terrorist kingpin Bello Toji resurface in Sokoto, imposes 25 million levy per village. This same man, tomorrow, Zoom military will tell you, say, they don't bomb this place. Next tomorrow, they will tell you that they bomb this place. The man now, this terrorist is now imposing 25 million levies for each village to pay 25 million. Biafrans, rise up. Oh. The time is now. So let's start now.
Is because this thing I never go be careful. He is speaking and no one is calling him, brother, leave Emmanuel Oremi Jews. No one is calling him. But when I thought people will say, oh, you're a Sabo, I wonder if Emmanuel Oremi Jews, as you have seen me, you'll be a Sabo. And the person who advised me to go and beg Iken Guru Agu, which is 247, it's not a Sabo. Did he advise me? We go 247. This thing now that you are doing, when I was playing war against the DOS, you were advising me, telling me that, brother, that I should not go and die for something that I don't know. That I should use brain to do my things. That don't I see you the way you talk? Then why is it now? What have changed? I'm here with my own. Because too many things I have kept quiet. No women made my program. We'll go 247, gather his program. We'll make the reference to him and I owe Jews. We'll go 247. You can have that room. Let me tell you. You cannot part room. And I'm peddling this to Biafra people. Mako Okwechi Imane Oremi Jews Bido Ase Obidona. Since Ekuroku Ghana. But in every program, that is the reason why I said what I said today on Adadio Rama's program. Enough is enough. After the program yesterday in Abasaham, I have come out plead. Let us focus. Let us do this freedom. You, as a principal officer, but all this while you were begging me that I'm stop all this thing here. Now, mama here, and you told me that you are not sure that Biafra will come. I was the one canceling you. The same you that was lamenting to me. Nekariji platform when they were oppressing you. Nekariji platform, you need create other content, they make you money. You were in a Biafra yet, and not Ghana. I know for the too much. I was the one in an Oremi to standing up and down for you, canceling you. My program, I was still the one telling people, forget about all the things I'm at. I'm not easy where they are pillow. We go 247. I have counted it for you. Counted it for you. Today. Ọ bụrụ na enubekwa ya ka ịnụ ya mgbe niile ị na-ebegharịrị m anyị mana Oremi Jews ka ebe ọ bụla ị gara jụọ arụrụ m ọrụ n'isi gị wee bụ uru dutu gịnị onye ji wee mere mpa ama na-ata ahụhụ ọ na-ata ahụhụ mbụ nwa amata mụnwa nọdị.
Hey, there is fire in the mountain. Oh, this group. It's a serious fight, oh. A serious one. So let's go to the the main thing. Sister Stella, I have been sending you codes. I don't know what happened again. So this kind of things has been happening, and we don't even know that they are doing work on some people's head. Ha! Wow, God help us.
Yes, na enwe ike ichigharịsị ka ha eje chighi ha azụ na gọọmenti nke ọzọ. Achọrọ m ịnwa nke ajụ itinyekwara isi ebe nke a.
Okay, so we'll explain. At least I will try now. The little one I can translate. Not be all the deep Igbo. Me, I they understand though. So now he's telling Ada Diorama that since they have tried the Biafran Republic government in exile, he's talking about the BDF. Don't forget, these same people told us before that they are in charge, that they are in control of the BDF. Now he is telling the woman that since the BDF have tried Biafran Republic government in exile, that they should try their own side. If you try this side, maybe it's not working, then you try the other side. And this same guy forget that BDF is under bridge. It's under bridge, not under the corporation they just opened. So when some people are confused, sometimes you open their eyes. Maybe you don't know that their group is different from the government. So if you don't know now, let him know now that they have group. Why Briggy is different from their group. Anybody in their group is already out of Briggy. That is why when you see them, when some of them, when they are talking like this, you know that they are confused. Briggy declare Biafra. Briggy declare USB. Briggy will liberate USB. This is where they are making big mistake. It's not mistakes because some of them they even know what they are doing. Self. With what I have, some of the things I have listened to, the video, audio, and so many things that I have listened to. So I know that some of them now they know exactly what they are doing, but they have decided to continue this thing they are doing. Let me make it clear. The BDF is not following APM Ogechukwu. The BDF is following the government. The government that unveiled them. The government, the Biafran Republic government in exile. The BDF is under the government, not under APM Ogechukwu. So that sometimes these people, they know whenever they are saying all these things, they know exactly what they are trying to do. You understand? But we will use our hand and change all these things. We will let them know that we know exactly the game they are playing. We will help them. You understand? The BDF is not under APM Ogechukwu. The BDM is under Briggy. So if he don't know, let him go back home and ask questions.
Anasị na butuzo onye lere ya anya butuzo enye ego ị na-enye butuzo ego ka na-enye before ọrụ ngwa ji alụ ọgụ ka na-enye ụmụ Biafra gịrakwa na ihe m na-ekwu onye ọbụla asị gị na butuzo na ego ka ọ chọrọ ndị niile na-ede ihe ha na-ede na ha butuzo ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ha na-ekwu na ha butuzo.
Yes, university.
Yes, I won't correct that thing where you they call. If a BDF is a government, it does not have to follow any government. It's a structure of government. It's a government itself. the police, the defense to do with security inside the government is the government. You understand? It doesn't really have to follow anybody or to have to fall into any other. If it has happened, I was watching for that thing to happen in this government. That was why, after some few days, I came out with Nkere's picture to begin to fight. If it has happened, then I will now know that go to all the people who claim to be Igbo people in the southeast, then they don't know what they are doing. And for don't back off for this thing where we they do. I dey tell you, BDF, the Biafran Defense Forces, that's BDF. It is a government itself. It is the umbrella protecting the entire government. Had it been that somebody like Butuzo and Holy Ghost and so many of them had taken side, I will now know that okay, these guys, they are just here playing all this the IPOB something. I for don't come out truly. This setting has not. This is natural. It does not have to follow anybody because they are the. Even Simon Ekpa himself is the head of BDF. The cabinet itself is the embodiment of BDF. So the BDF is the government. Let me tell you, forget that because we are in a liberation and the limit has to be, there has to be a limit. If not, if the cabinet and the BDF, these people are the same, working under different departments. This is a government. This is a standard government. It does not have to follow anybody. It does not have to fall into any hands or any group of any kind. You understand? So it's not like it's following the Biafra Republic government in exile. The BDF is a government in the de facto. Even the Biafra Republic government in exile is under de facto. But the de facto is unsafe to carry out its functions. So the duty fall on the Biafran Republic government in exile where it is safe. That is why the BRGIE has the power to make declaration in outside the USB territory.
Yeah, university. Like the way I understand, BDF is under Brigi. Brigi is the government, right? Brigi,
Brigi is the Biafran
Biafran
Republic government
government.
in exile. The Biafran Defense Force is part of Brigi. It's part of, as in, look, it's two sections happening here. We have Biafran de facto government in homeland. Every other settings is under the Biafran de facto government in homeland. What we have in exile, that's why that word exile is there to tell you that this government that is functioning now is in exile.
Exile.
Yes, if like maybe somebody like Ogenkere is a principal agent in the signatory of that is in the U.S. Justice Department. There are questions they can ask you a question. Okay, this is government in exile. Is there any other government that, because that if you have a government in exile, it means that you have a government, a de facto, and that place is not safe. So you have to have a safer government in exile to be able to pilot the affairs or rather coordinate de facto. Or perhaps this government in exile has more resources or has access to resources to run the government. So this is what is playing out here. Like for example, is the government. The police.
University, there are certain things you should not say on air.
Okay, thanks very much, please.
Now, like the de facto government in homeland and BDF is the strength in homeland. Why the Biafran Republic government in exile is the government. The government in exile is the government. Now is in exile because our land is not safe, right? The BDF and the de facto is the strength in homeland. Then the Biafran Republic government in exile now will be the one that will liberate, join together with the BDF and the de facto, that will liberate the USB.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But why are you piecing them? You are not supposed to pieces them. De facto government in homeland and
They are
bridge,
all
they are
together.
one and the
That
same.
is why I
You
say
know?
that that is the Brigi. That is why I say that
They are
is
one
the
and the
Brigi.
same.
You understand? That is why I
It's
said
one.
all of them, they are under that Brigi. Because immediately the Brigi transit to USB, then everybody will go to the USB, under the USB.
Exactly.
You see, when you are saying under, it sounds somehow.
Hmm?
The bridge, de facto, were one and the same. You
It's
understand?
one
Because
it's
when
one
you're
It's
putting
body.
one
under,
body. It's one body now. But
yes.
when a
And
bridge,
when you're saying under, it's
when
like you are saying another thing.
no, when Briggy now, when Briggy liberate
Sorry, excuse. I think you should drop this thing. Oh. You're giving the enemy the pinpoint, the particular. You're giving them the particular spot. It's good that they remain confused. Let everything just remain the way it
no,
is.
but
I'm telling you. You see what Adebiora did yesterday? In fact,
no, but
just leave it like
no,
that. If I
but
play
wait,
the tapes for us.
yeah, but wait, it's not bad, because the reason why we are trying to let these people know is that some of them, they are confused, because if you listen to what that woman said on that video, that they are before they are in exile, now they are in government, you will know that she don't even know anything that they have been, even when PM was here, she don't know what is happening. She don't know what has been
Let them be
happening,
confused
what
now,
has
but the
been
work
going
is
on.
going on. That's just the important thing.
Yes,
Let
they
them be
don't know.
confused.
So those people that they have confused, the ones they deceive, that the ones that is confused now, and the ones they have already deceived. Because some of them, I listened to that video, their program yesterday. If you listen to some of the questions there, they are even confused. One was asking their bow when Mazinam they cannot come out, and the PM, are they going to declare Biafra again, or Mazinam they cannot? And see, you see that camp, there is big confusion in that camp. Yesterday, when I listened to that question, hi, I said, our people in homeland, they really need to know the truth and exactly what is going on now. That's why it's good we explain this thing to them. You understand? They will know that we are still in exile. It's important they know, because if they don't know, they will still believe that they are in USB. That is what they are using to deceive them, that they are in USB, that they are now in government. But these same people that is deceiving them forgot that Biafra Republic government in exile is still in exile. Now, the same people that is telling you that they are USB, they are still in exile. So how can you be in USB when you are still in exile? Can you in another man's land? It's possible. So for you to operate USB will be in Biafra land. Then you must transit from this exile now to USB. But they are telling them they are USB. Which government? We have been in government since even when people was here. We have been in government.
If please, can you play? This thing you're saying. Somebody even asked our APM yesterday, and the information minister answered it yesterday. If you go, if you can get it and play it, because our information minister made it very easy for them to understand. Somebody yesterday, yesterday night, if you can get it and play, so that everybody will be clear, because playing it over and over and over will make them understand. Understand?
They really need to know because
Mm-hmm.
what I heard, that question Mazinam Dekano and PM. Well, I think I have that place safe. When the guy was asking that question, the guy the guy is confused. There is big problem in Biafra land. Believe me, big problem.
Can you get that tape I told you?
That one I don't have it, but I will find it.
It's yesterday.
Yes,
Yesterday
yesterday.
is the program. You
Yeah,
have to really extract it.
that's
Nobody
what I'm
have
saying.
extracted it.
I have to check it step by step before I can see the place.
It was towards the end of that program yesterday. It was a space of our information minister. APM came also. So towards the end, you will see it. Okay. Should we move the mic?
Okay, let's give MID chance to speak before we start, because this time now they have to wait first. We have to play some things. There are so many things that we need to listen to before we can open the mic. But let
Okay, thank you. But bring that one too, so that if
MID,
you
Uchen and Observer.
it's okay. So go look for that one for us as we move the mic. MID, you have the mic, sir.
Yes, Stella, the original Doctor Plus. In the same way, I greet the presence of Ife, the great Ife. Ife means Ife, and it has to do with lithium, the light. You know, the Tocqueville, we used to call that name Tocqueville. In France, Tocqueville has been one of the literates for the liberation and for what you call organized society. A critic in terms of political science and philosophy. That's the meaning of Tocqueville. Yeah, I can see Uchenna, I can see the OBS, you know, I can see Dr. Frank. I like this name, this Dr. We will launch it one day. We must make it to be in our archive. Dr. Nkiru, Dr. Simon Ekpa and His Excellency, Dr. Biafran Liaison in Malaysia, Dr. Mazi, yeah, and Freedom, Cyprian, Chizoba, all of us are doctors. So I wanted to go straight to the point. You know, this is an open mic. I want to tell Biafrans that, look, the God of Biafra has answered our prayer. Just look upon Mazen Namdekano. Look upon Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. Look at the spirit that is following our APM. Ogechukwu Honorable, Right Honorable Ogechukwu. Look at what America is doing. Not even the one that is outspoken. Look at our freedom. Look at the way we are using love in, you know, following this freedom. Just like what the last speaker said before, because some people need to understand the mechanism between the BRGIE, the BDF, meaning Biafran Defense Force, and also what to call the Biafran homeland government. We need to understand it. Now, in hierarchy of power, the de facto government, meaning Biafran government at home, is the one that has the ultimate power. That is the first, the premise. But because Biafra, de facto government in homeland, supposed to be the government of Biafra, but something happened along the way. What happened? What happened was Nigeria, which is the occupational government or occupying government. Now, for the fact that you cannot, the occupying government cannot or does not allow the de facto government in homeland, the government of Biafra in homeland to operate freely, the government of Biafra, the people of Biafra came together and aligned themselves under Montevideo Convention, under self-determination of the people, and created a government in exile and gave the delegation or the mandate to the government in exile to do what? To making sure that the administrative aspect of it and international relationship aspect of it is done during this time that you are trying to liberate the nation of Biafra. So it is the de facto government, which means the people of Biafra, that gave power to the government in exile so that it can freely exercise its power to liberate Biafra. Without the need for liberation, there wouldn't have been the word government in exile or exiled government. It's because our land is under occupation. That is so we scientifically gave power to the CDS, meaning Chief of Defense Staff, so that he can come back to that agreement that made the BRGIE to become the executive, but now the power has returned back in contiguum. So the legislator, which represent the people, because the executive is not the one that represents the people, it is the legislature that represent the people. in order to making sure that there is this concatenated understanding and progress of Biafran struggle. So the Biafran BRGIE is representing now diplomatically, whereas the de facto government in homeland is representing both the voice of the people and militarily, but there is an understanding between Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto government in homeland. This duo, after the total liberation of Biafra, shall form what we call the TGB. In our charter, you see it from page 28 and 27 and 28. You see it when the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland will join together and form what we call TGB. TGB means Transition Government of Biafra. But that will come by the time we must have liberated Biafra totally, and you have in the government house our governors, not administrators, governors, Biafran governor, that is responsible to Ebube, not the one that is responsible to Abuja. Am I speaking the word of God? Now,
I can hear you, sir.
those, yes, those governors you have in Biafra land now are responsible to Abuja. They are not responsible to Ebube. So this is what our people should understand. So we are not yet in USB. To crown it all, we are still in exile, but we are prone to USB. We are preparing to be USB. USB is just a proposed name. I have been saying it every now and then. What happened is that, in this struggle, we use the spirit of collectivism and egalitarianism that all of us are welcome. We don't discriminate those who are not all that academically sound, because it's not only a question of being academically sound, but we appreciate everybody that is spiritually sound, meaning that those who understand the need for us to be liberated, who understand that, look, what the Fulanis are doing us is not good, that it is not good for a Christian to be led by a Muslim or extremist Islamist. If you say you are a pastor, because you are a fool to allow Muslims to be leading you. I even heard once that Father Mbaka, who is a very good friend of mine, somebody that I wish well, out of his brainwashing, because they use Christianity to brainwash us, to be chasing the devil instead of chasing the government. That is the cause of our problem. Father Mbaka said, it's not the only one that said it. He said that, maybe it is the wish of God for a Muslim to rule Nigeria. To share Kwerikede. Yes, he said it. To share Kwerikede. That is what I said, etymologically. He said maybe it is the will of God for a Muslim to rule Nigeria. No, it is not the will of God. Government has nothing to do with biblical quotation. Government is an organization of the society under what you call modernism, modern time. Our people make mistake by using Bible or religion as a yardstick. Religion, Bible is under the government. That's the reason why Soludo is arresting Akwakuko. Soludo can arrest Reverend Father, can arrest, in fact, Bridgie can arrest even Jesus Christ. I'm not exaggerating. Who killed Jesus? Is it not the government of Pontius Pilate? That is the power of government. What is government? The totality, the function of the decision of the people is just like the law. The law is an instrument used for the regulation of human conduct, because the nature gave absolute wisdom to human species. That is the reason why human being invented reading, writing, script, verbum volat manuscrita. That is the only thing. By the time we understand that the head of principalities and power is government, we must fight to have our government. I hereby yield my mic. We must support our Biafran liberation. We must support BRGIE. because we are following things in accordance to the law of the nature. That's why you call it natural law or taught law. And then Nnamdi Kanu follows that. Anybody that goes contrary to Nnamdi Kanu is a he goat or she goat if it's a woman. I read my mic. God bless you in nomine pater, filius et spiritus.
Yeah, Mazife, can you still hear MID Briggy?
No.
No.
Okay, it's like the network has kicked him out. Yeah, University, your hand is up. Do
Yeah.
you want to say something before we move
Let's
on?
just make it so that
Wanted to.
we can play some of these things. You understand? Then later we can open the mic. Everybody can continue.
If can I quickly contribute to what MID just said?
Okay, then go now. The observer and the Uchenna and the observer. Then we go investing now. Then after you, then Uchenna will go. Then the observer.
Okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity, Faye, and thank you very much, MID. Buongiorno from my location, MID, and buongiorno a tutti amici Biafra. Guten Tag to Alem. I wanted to buttress this point because I understand when Ife was speaking, I can really see the confusion on the people's mind and everything. It's very, very important that we understand the functionality of government. The functionality of government and the attribute of government is dependent on what is leading to the structure and the creation of the government. For example, in our situation where we have had our sovereign state before. In short, the first declaration of Biafra was not the first existence of Biafra. We must understand these things. And that way we are able to define our situation and where we are heading. You understand? We must remember that even the Germans they had a Biafran government in exile. It did not start from us to have a government in exile. The German had there's a party here in Germany they call the SPD. This was the first rebels in exile, and they are rebel in the homeland, rebelling against the power that was existing at that time. The German government in exile was officially the German Republic government called the German Deutsche Republik. It was a government in exile formed after the collapse of the Weimar Republic during the German Civil War. It was based then in London, in the United Kingdom. You know, this exile government is very dominant. This is why, if you watch the situation of so many Biafrans who are living as foreigners in Germany, you can see the incoming Biafrans who haven't been able to stable. You can see how they try to push them because they accumulate all these people as part of the government in exile, and they know how powerful a government in exile. That is why, although if I'm not very satisfied when my brother said that the Biafran Republic government in exile can arrest Jesus Christ, I would not want to put it that way. But I think he's trying to show, tell how powerful the government in exile is. The government in exile is so powerful. Like during the time of the German time, it was so very dominant, very forceful against the occupation government in homeland. You understand? Their government, this particular government they had their first office in London, in the United Kingdom, you know, and they formed what you call the Social Democratic Party of Germany, SPD. You understand? And there are several other countries that have had a government in exile. The government in exile the reason why it's very dominant because it comes from a powerful rebel group. Because to make it more official and more powerful and more professional, instead of calling, because the occupation, the power that exists referred to the federal government as rebel. Why they use that word is to weaken them, to be able to, give them all manner of bad name in order to be able to kill the critical individuals that are involved. You understand? So because of this kind of action, and also civilized people uses these measures in order to limit level of casualties and unnecessary loss of life during this liberation. So you have to fight from exile using the de facto to fight against, to uproot. The force for liberation is actually to uproot a dominant occupational system that is occupying your territory. And most of all this system that was formed by foreign powers who tends to advance their empire in other people's land. And so it did not start from us. I believe that many Nigerians doesn't really understand this. If not, they will be running to us. How do we assist? How do we support for this thing to be successful? Yotago. So the definition or the explanation of the government in exile is a temporary government that moved to or formed in a foreign land by exile, by exiles, individuals who travel away from home because of economic strangulation, on safety, life threats, and so many other things that people flee away from home from, and they decided to come together to form a unified force, a unified system that is capable of, restoring, if at all there exists before. Like in our case, we had this system before, very basic system that will a kind of to renew the hope to rule our country as in terms of liberation. Yotago. So the de facto is the defense force. It doesn't matter, of course, the states and everything, all these people are one body. The security architect of it, of course, in our case, the Biafran Republic government in exile tends to act like the executive part of the government. The BRUGIE is seamless. It seems like the executive part of the system of the Biafran government. Why the de facto and the BDF are two bodies in one in homeland. The defense, the BDF is like the father, the one with the stroke of cane. All right, let me use the word, the gatekeeper. Is the gatekeeper that, okay, you want to touch my children? Your father, if anything, the father doesn't want anything harmful to come to the children, to come to the family members. So you want to protect the children. That is the BDF. He's there. You can see each symbol and how the hands, the bed, the feathers are open, how he protects the family, and you can see the legs and everything. Anything that just to try to comes in, it will wipe that thing and destroy it. That is the BDF. So the rest of the states, the administrators and everything, they are inside, and the BDF is protecting it. Why you see that from that bed, you don't see any symbol of the BRUGIE or the government in exile attached to it, is because it is far away from home, energizing the Biafran, the BDF in the de facto. So let me stop here, because after if I have done something, I have a lot of things that I want to explain on this part too. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Professor University in the Biafra. Dr. Rage, you have the mic. 2 minutes.
Sister Stella,
Sir?
please, let's first of all ask Uchenna. Yes.
Okay, Uchenna. Sorry, you're
Uchenna,
right.
if Uchenna can give Ray a chance to go first, then we'll first of all ask him, because he has been here since. Uchenna, can you hear me? Uchenna. Okay, Ray, you can go now.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my brother Ife. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. I want to especially thank our mothers that are here present, and every great Biafran that is speaking all day and night, Thank you very much. Honestly speaking, I don't really have enough words to say thank you to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and the Acting Prime Minister, Gechukwu, as well as our leader. These are very great people. These are symbols that will be remembered for generations to come. And I want to also specially greet the People's Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, starting from all the commanders, the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, Commander David Black for the Black Marines, and every other great personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army. I want to thank them most especially for their understanding at this very critical time. I'm so happy that a lot of them were not swayed or were not deceived to betray themselves to be killed at this critical time. I really say a very big thank you to you all. Speaking about, there's something our MID, our Professor MID was talking about, Reverend Father Ubaka. You can see how shocking and how alarming that could be, that a man of God of his caliber will reason that way, that seems like it's the will of God for Muslims to be in charge of Nigeria, to rule Nigeria. Man, that is how deteriorating these people are in thinking, knowing that government is everything. This is why you could see that the government can come up with a policy today to close down churches, and before you know, every church is closed down. The government can come up with a policy that persecutes Christians today, like we've always seen, and the thing happens. You understand? But a man of God of the caliber of Reverend Father Ubaka is still reasoning like this. You see, this is why Nigeria is so nomadic and backward. Because at the end of the day, these are the people you hear speaking for Nigeria. His likes. They are the people speaking for Nigeria. So if people that are speaking for a supposed country reason this way, what type of development do you expect from such a country? What type of development? And it's in every sector. It's not even only in the Christian sector. If you go to every sector, most of their so-called the celebrities, those ones they are worst. So this is why when you see some of these morons who call themselves Biafra superstar media, because according to his brief story that I heard, I learned that he was hustling with music here in Nigeria. Music did not get ahead, and he ran away abroad. You understand? So very, very backward and archaic in their reasoning. You understand? Very low, lower than an animal. Most of the so-called professors you see in Nigeria, they are the same. Sometimes when you begin to speak to a professor in Nigeria or you speak to a graduate in Nigeria, it will amaze you to see their reasoning standard. You'll be wondering, is this person a graduate? Is this a professor? It's only in Nigeria you see professor carrying white hair with a bushy hair, moving from place to place with big grammar and big files, looking for someone to confuse with big grammar. But when it comes to critical reasoning to ensure that there is steady electricity for the people, you can't find them there. When you think of a critical reasoning to ensure that there are technological advancement to help the people, you can't find them there. When you talk of critical reasoning to ensure that there is good standard of living for people, you can never see them there. It's only grammar, confusing people with grammar here and there. That is Nigeria. You understand? So when MID was saying this thing about, I don't know if what MID said really came from Reverend Father Ubaka. That is that is so shameful. It's a shame. It's so shameful. But I know It could come from him because most of the so-called pastors we have in Nigeria, the main thing they are so teach about in churches, they don't teach about it. The essence of Christianity, the reason why Jesus came is to give man freedom. Because Jesus has seen that man has been in bondage all his life. Freedom from sickness, freedom from economical hardship, freedom from the authoritarianism style of government that is experienced, government that subjugate people, enslave people, and though these are the reason why Christ came. That you hardly see man of God preaching about those freedom. Rather, they will tell you to in Nigeria, they will tell you to embark in 7 days fasting, 40 days fasting to be healed. Instead of they speaking for a very good country that will produce a government that will put good medical equipment in place, put good electricity in place, put a lot of social amenities, good policies that are going to advance the standard of living of the common people. You know, you won't see them do that. You understand? And this is quite pathetic of the so-called decision makers when it comes to Nigeria and the mouthpiece of Nigeria, like the clergymen, the elite. Just go and name them. You understand? Because of this nomadic lifestyle.
Reg, your
Not
background is
much
too
just
noisy now. You can go away from where you are. Whilst they do their own thing, you do your own. Or you lock up yourself somewhere. Reg,
Hello, sorry, ma. Can you hear
can you
me?
go away from the noisy place?
Okay, am I coming out?
You're coming out, but it's noisy. We are hearing your background. We are hearing people talking around you.
Okay, is it okay now? Is it better now?
Okay.
It's better now, yeah? Can I go ahead?
noisy rage.
Huh?
Okay, I think it's better now.
It's better now, yeah? Okay, all right. Thank you very much. So what am I trying to say? People here, people in this part of the world, especially in this very space they called Nigeria, they really need help because the level of reasoning here is very appalling. It's very, very appalling, you understand? So, and that aside, I also want to say a very big thank you to our acting Prime Minister again. And I don't know, because yesterday, in the program in the briefing that he appeared yesterday, I was really battling with so many things. But I just pray that God should give him a very tough spirit, because his thought about issues, he is giving me the sign like, okay, he's going to be a very, very soft, very, very soft person. And I just pray that God should give him a very, very rugged heart and a very strong spirit. You understand? Because our people can be very somehow. You understand? People can be very somehow. So that there's the task ahead. I pray that our Prime Minister should join us as quick as possible. You understand? Because there are a lot of work to be done ahead, and our people need a very, very tough hand to see that things are put in proper perspective, you know. And I also want to remind again that Saturday is not far away from here. So please let us try to prepare, let us try to plan towards how to fund the defense and liberation of our land, so that our innocent women and children, our innocent baby, are not being slaughtered by the Nigerian sponsored terrorists, you know. So let me yield the mic here first until I speak again. Thank you very much. And sorry, lastly, I want to also give a piece of advice to space hosters and to the media people. I think we should, you people should try so much to learn a lot from Ife, because it's like Ife simplified a space, and is kind of anchoring. It brings a lot of talking points to the space and makes the space more alive. There are issues, and like he said yesterday, that the only way to counter propaganda is to bring the voices of the propagandists and play it how they are contradicting themselves. So if in fact you are just a plus. We saw a new dimension in our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and I think we are seeing a new dimension in Ife today. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your humility. I hear the mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Greetings from my side. And please, I'm seeing that these people that they are posting, that they are jubilating that they registered they registered, but what they are posting, they say they registered USB. But what I'm seeing here is different from what they are saying. Now, what I see here now is they say received by NASD FARA registration unit and second 10 2025. And inside this same registration, I see the expiring date is October 31st, 2026. Next year, it will expire. Now, this kind of people, are they really okay? Huh? And what they registered, the name they registered here is not USB. What they registered is United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and de facto. Nah, these people safe. So anything that this their madam just post or just say, if you just say something, and all of them they will just follow the same thing. Nah, this confusion.
That all of these things are impersonation. And Biafra Republic government that belongs to us. USB belongs to us. Even this de facto belongs
She
to
joined
us.
all of them
That all
together.
these are impersonation. These are impersonation.
So she know that well, I would not say anything. The government, they know what to do. But the problem I have with them here now is that why are they jubilating? The thing they say the government, they register it on the, okay, the registration is on the 10th of a second month, which is this the February 2025, 1:44 p.m. Now, the expiring date OMB number 11240001 expired October 31st, 2026, next year. Nah, these people safe. I don't know where this.
So their government will expire.
Sister Stella, your government will expire next year. We can't these people, eh?
Because these
I
people,
don't know why.
because there is no way you will register the name of your country in
It's
another
a
man's land.
cooperation, but they can renew. They can renew it, anyway. Their government can residence permit.
And if you're waiting for them to stop, they won't stop.
No, they won't stop.
If you know how
No, never.
if you know how we dealt with DOS, that's exactly the same way how we're going to deal with them. So if you're waiting for them to stop, no. So this thing we're doing is what we'll continue to do until Chukwu Okike Abiyama will vanish them in the thin air. They will start like they have started already by confessing and fighting themselves. You know, and these DOS or this bow you see today, then you will see them no more. That's the way forward.
So
Yeah, Sister Stella. Yeah, Sister
what
Stella.
we need?
Okay, if I go,
Yes,
go on.
yes, you go now. What we need now is that we need more people that can hook up in YouTube. You understand? YouTube and Facebook, so that those ones listening to them from that side. But there is war coming between themselves. Well, after playing that those audio, you will know that the bomb is about to explode. They are preparing it. You understand? But we need more people that can hang on the YouTube and hook it up on YouTube and Facebook. You understand? So that those people, mostly in homeland, as you are explaining all these things, they will know that they are deceiving them.
So if we
Yes.
are also going to do it the way the Fulanese does theirs, You know, they will hit two brothers together head. Whilst you guys are busy fighting, they are moving on, taking over your land. So we will also leave them fighting themselves. Whilst we get to the real deal,
Yeah.
which is terrorist Fulani Nigeria government, what they are doing, So maybe once in a while we'll just dabble into them, see, laugh, and move on. That thing the Fulani is doing to us, that's what we'll do to them.
Yeah, because if you watch what is going on now, you know that even them, some of them now, they are confused, very very confused now. Hmm?
If what if these people are trying to groom terrorism from the scratch? Why we Nigeria government just using these people to kind of
The,
you know
the,
doc terrorism
the,
from
the thing
grassroots?
is
So
that that is why we have to thank PM. You understand the way he structured this movement, mostly the BDF. You understand. The most
yeah,
important thing is that she did not succeed in penetrating a BDF. That was that was that
and
was
that's because we have something to we have a material to use to fight. Had it been we don't have anything to fight her, it would have been very difficult. Maybe this would have been the end of the government.
that is
So
why that is why they say that this Biafran movement is in God's hand now. If it's not, if that woman write that in sometimes on our program, I will be laughing. Akachuku there. If God's hand is not in this movement, forget to check how many times many people have betrayed the movement now, but the struggle still continue till Biafra come. Nobody is going to stop it. What just happened now? Eh? And you know why this one is like this now is that there is already a charter that is guiding the government. It's no longer a group. You understand? That is why you see that many people just
And if
resist the
that
eh?
was what really confused them, this charter, you understand? Because they were still believing that we were as like the time of Onyendu.
Yes,
You
really.
understand?
Yes. That is why some of them are confused, but they don't know that that this government have changed all this group of 18 that now that is under a government that we have a charter that is going to guide us. But the mistake that I don't know the government the mistake they made, they would have made that charter public that 2023 for all Biafrans, but even in homeland everybody.
It was public now.
she was
It was
subduing it
public,
now.
You
but
understand?
you
She
know,
was
Nga,
subduing
she
it.
was
No, no, no.
writing the thing
Don't
down.
you see that
Sister Stella,
when she started
Sister
fighting now,
Stella,
the
they are not
charter
supposed
she
to
first
say
faced
that charter because they know how Nigeria
It was
have
supposed
destroyed some
she
of our people. You understand? That thing's supposed to be in public. Our people supposed to be learning it they're supposed to
have
even
access to
give
it.
it almost all the whole
you
family.
mean it would have been free, you
Yes,
understand?
they're supposed to make it free.
Instead
Yes,
of
it would
being
have been
paid for.
supposed to give it
Immediately
out
this thing,
free
Yes, it was
immediately this thing
correct.
happen now. Immediately this thing happen now. Many people in Biafra land will tell that woman that it's not possible. That this is what the charter is saying. You understand? They will block her from Biafra land. But the problem is that people in Biafra land, they don't have access to it. You know?
Even if they are not making it free for government officials. Of course, it shouldn't be free for government officials, but for public, it's supposed to be made free. You understand? Even if you have to sell any other document, you can sell declaration documents, constitutional some other document that will come for that. But the charter, that is the liberator, the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper is supposed to be given out for free for
It,
Biafran people to
it
have
would have been
access
like a
for
Bible,
security
what
Sister
you
reasons.
Stella,
read and to make sure you
Sister
don't
Stella,
tell
It
the
is just like
rules.
the
Sister Stella.
Bible. Exactly.
You know what
Sir,
they supposed to do? They're supposed to take that charter and give it to all the admin and the deputies back home. They will, sometimes when they gather in their meeting like this, they will read it for them. This is how it's supposed to be. You understand? They're supposed to read it. Or anytime they have meeting, they will continue to read it for them, so that everybody will know that this is This is what we are doing. This is how we are supposed to move this place from here to this place. This is how we are going to liberate our land. Everything is there. You understand? When this thing,
Prime Minister had this plan. Prime Minister had this plan, but I have every reason to believe, although I don't have evidence though, but I believe that this woman had been subduing this. Why? Because when she started fighting, the first people she went after was the CRC to take them down, because CRC are going to try to defend the government using the charter. But if she take out the CRC, there will be nobody to defend the government, let alone talking about the charter. You understand? And the next thing she did was she began to demean the charter to whoever that wishes to follow her. They begin to see the charter as ordinary something. If not that people are like, what are we doing? And people begin to fight. The charter is the only thing that you have that is legal, that can protect the government. Without that, the government had nothing to fight with. And she was almost on top of her game. He was saying
yes,
chara,
yes.
chara,
She
chara.
don't
It
believe
was
in the
like a
charter.
piece of a
She don't believe in
piece
that
of
charter. I'm telling you, you see the way she's always saying it, na charter.
Yeah, if
Just like the way she told you people, I see your constitution, go and buy it, and then she left.
Everything is all about money. That's why she's talking about oh yeah this, oh yeah that. Everything about that woman is money. Money. She'll sell this one, sell this one. You don't sell everything. The zoo have really dealt with our people. You see that charter? That's charter they're supposed to have been teaching since that 2023, teaching our people everything about that, even the communities, each community self. You understand? Through these people, through this admin and the deputies, through the county head, they will be teaching people in that area to see this is what we are going to do. The Biafra is coming. This is how we are going to liberate our land. We will do this one from here to this place, from this place to this place. This is where we are now. This is where we are going. By now, immediately this woman jump out from nowhere. Everybody will tell her, go and sit down. You think we don't know what is happening? We know.
Ife. Anyway, we are learning, because even with our constitution, like what you're saying, it's going to be like that, so that our people will be able to know the laws when they fall, so that they won't fall into government punishment. You don't have to give you tax because you're the particular law or the other. Because most of the time, some people think that the constitution is meant for only the lawyers in the country, but it's meant for everybody, all the citizens, so they know their rights. So they even know when the government is doing a wrong thing or individual is doing a wrong thing. Just like what is happening in Nigeria, where Nigeria is a lawless place, and if everybody is doing anything, citizens don't even know their right. Government don't also know their right. It became a banana republic.
Stella, you heard what Onyendu said in the last court case now.
Remind me.
Stella, Onyendu said that what is killing Nigerians is the poor knowledge of the law is killing Nigerians. You understand? So this is the general problem. That's why when Ife says that the Nigeria they brought Nigeria inside Biafra. They brought
Nigerian
Nigeria, and
mentality,
this
they are
woman,
ready to fight
Madam
for
Bao, brought
Biafra.
this thing.
yeah, Ife,
Yes. Go
Ife.
ahead.
I want us to go back to this thing this woman posted online saying that the Justice Department of United States of America has recognized her organization. This slip that she posted here. See, okay, let's just read it so we can get a more understanding of what this slip she posted here is saying. Received by NSD / FARA registration unit on the 2nd of on February the 10th, 2025 by 1:44 p.m. Now, U.S. Justice Department registration statement. Now, this pursuant to the Foreign Agent Registration Act of 1938 as amended. Now, when you go under one registrant, name of registrant, United States of Biafra Republic government in exile de facto. This is just like an acknowledgement of her submitting submitting an application for her NGO to be registered in the United States of America doesn't mean that this application that she submitted has been accepted and recognized. Then now, when you go to the number 2 under the last statement under the slave, it is stated the registration number to be assigned FARA unit. So that means this thing has never been recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America. This is just an acknowledgement of application that she submitted, and this application can be under review until on the 31st of October 2026. So you still have a long way to go. There's a process this application will go. So that expiring date is saying that this application that she submitted on the 10th of February 2025 will undergo a review to determine whether it will be approved by the Justice Department of the United States of America or not. And that's the duration of time is from the day of submission to October the 31st of 2026. Because if we all can remember, when our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa submitted an application.
What happened? Toti,
if you they talk, we not hear you.
Toti, we can't hear you. But you see, what Toti is saying is correct.
yeah.
But at the same time, we must not underrate Ngozi. We must not
But
underrate her.
this thing is doing is a sign of sabotage now. You know.
Yeah, it's a sabotage. And what Nigeria's terrorist government are doing is to, bring another Biafra, whatever, and let it be running parallel with ours, so that they will now use it to confuse maybe the White House or anywhere they want to. Because what they will now start doing, anywhere we go to, they will go to. Anywhere we go to, they will go to. Just like exactly what they were doing to Onyendu. So this is their target. You understand? So we must not underrate Ngozi and what she's doing. We must also follow her too. The way she's following, we must follow her to make sure she's not spoiling anything for us. And if there's any way, we have to really ban her from using that name, Biafra or Bridge or whatever. I'm telling you, maybe now she likes using United States of Biafra. Maybe we'll now begin to also think of another kind of name we'll use, so that we must fight her because she is Nigeria that is within. We must fight her. So anything she's bringing up, we must not look over it or laugh over it. We must make sure. Sir?
See, during the time of our leader, MNK, we only knew IPOB. We did not know anything Biafra Republic Government in Exile, not to talk of de facto. We never knew anything United States of Biafra. So this is why I'm saying that these things are impersonation, and a lot of legal action must be taken against this woman immediately. You understand? Because she lives in a country where there is rule of law. You get, that's the only way we can really put her where she belongs. Thank you.
This thing she's doing is a big time sabotage. Believe me. You understand? She's just trying to sabotage the Biafran Republic government in exile. Nothing else. So all these things she's doing now, she will tell you that she's doing this or she's doing that. Forget about those things. She knows this woman knows exactly what she's doing. You understand? But her plan will never work. She know very well. Just with what they are doing, let's first of all use all these things first. Then those people in Biafra land, get those ones back, and the Biafran Republic government in exile, they know exactly what to do when it comes to this woman. I know the result will come out. We are waiting. But let's focus on those ones in homeland that they deceive. How to make sure they get the real information, so that they will understand exactly what is going on. Because they don't know what is happening. Believe me, many of them, they don't have even any information. So anything they see, I know so many of them. Sometimes when you meet them, even in the group like this, they will be asking you questions. So this thing now, even one yesterday sent me a message yesterday. He sent a message when I post the diplomatic work from APM. When I post it inside one group, I send it to the person, and he say yes. So even him, he have seen that yes. So what I'm saying is true. Now I understand. I even send the confession. Me, I dey give them all this information. Send those confession to them. He say, I say, but these people, you see what they said from the beginning now. Okay, now see what they are saying now. The same people. So when you give them all this kind of proof, they say all these things, they will know that truly these people are lying to them. So well, with time, it's just a matter of time. All these things, everything will come back to normal. Very soon, they will disappear from social media. But we are not going to keep quiet to don't say let's just leave them. Very soon, one day they will leave. No, 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 no. We will continue to hit them till they will become nothing.
Yes, so just like the way we dealt with the DOS.
Mhm. That time PM will come out like this.
PM will
PM
not have mercy on them.
no, no, no. PM don't give anybody chance now. PM will bring this one, hit it together. Don't worry. These people where we are.
Permit me to say something because of my time. I want to resolve a quest. Permit me to say something. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I want to clear something concerning when we said that the Biafran cabinet under BRGIE should have made the charter to be known by the general populace in Biafra and in Biafra land. Right? Was that not the question?
That's correct. That's correct.
Okay. Let me explain to you. I am a cabinet member, very bona fide cabinet member. I can tell you that the charter of the Confederating State of Biafra was duly distributed directly in Helsinki, Finland, 2023, as we were there. And our Prime Minister gave an order that it must be redistributed to Biafrans. In accordance to the support that you give economically, but furtherance to what extension of this charter to everybody. And in line with that, as we returned from Helsinki, this one is not Lahti, but Helsinki, the capital city of Finland. Our Prime Minister gave an order and a decision made by the cabinet, because we call it cabinet because we're in liberation phase. If not, we have been saying the parliament. To do what? For the cabinet to make sure that there is the creation of WhatsApp group of what to call de facto government. The creation of WhatsApp group for de facto government. And just as usual, for the respect that the Prime Minister had for COS, in fact, COS said that she wanted to do that job. Ngozi Orabufulani. She used to be Ngozi Orabeze. She said she will do the creation of WhatsApp group. The reason for the creation of that WhatsApp group was for the dissemination of this.
I remember this now.
Oh, Seketerima Baba Tekrima.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. So she just jumped out and said, I will do it. Prime Minister, sir. Prime Minister, sir, I'm going to do the job. Prime Minister, sir. That's the way she speaks. She started creating the WhatsApp group. She started the facto government WhatsApp group. Started having VA after the Helsinki Convention 2023. But there was a knockout there. You see, she created the WhatsApp group, respecting what Prime Minister said. But at the second period, something happened along the way. She started publishing the names of people in homeland publicly. I said publish and I said publicly at the same time. And we said, no, this is wrong. Those in homeland must be secured. Nobody should publish their numbers in WhatsApp group. In the WhatsApp group, yes, you can have their number. But in the public, you should not have their number. After then, the next thing is that something strange happened.
Provision of the Telegram platforms.
Yeah, something happened. Something strange happened. That they started saying, it was said that nobody in Briggy should be a member in de facto government in the states. No Briggy member should be part of this de facto government WhatsApp or Telegram group. I'm talking about 2020. So she was the initiator of this, removing people who would have made the charter to be known to the general public in homeland. Because she started, I don't know how it happened, but the initiative of the government by the Bridge Cabinet and the Prime Minister was that the WhatsApp group should be created so that through the WhatsApp, we will disseminate everything written in the charter in 2023, which was a very, very glorious realization or achievement. But this woman, Pretty Snake, brought her, sent zoo propaganda to demine that zeal. And thus they started removing people from the government that we are in, that's supposed to be in the de facto government WhatsApp group. Like me, like the likes of the other one, Mika Mami Water, Germany. That woman, very beautiful. So Pastor Rose was also removed. Thank you very much. Was removed. She continued doing like that. That is silly. The exercise of Honorable Fulani against our PM from 2023. Then people lamented, but the perfume couldn't allow reasoning to flourish. Hallelujah, hallelujah. If you respond, I will go ahead. But this time around, brothers and thank you. But this time around, the spirit of Biafra, which is being initiated by the God of Africa, Chukwu Kikabiama, have entered into our people, and Nnamdi Kanu said we must follow the due process. We must be whiter than white and whiter than the snow, and that is the reason why you see all this thing happening. People like Raphael Chiamaka Jare are breaking eggs. That egg, the resultant effect of the breakage of the eggs is forcing these people to be bringing their secrets. And I am telling you categorically, today is the 20th day of February, meaning 2025, that Ngozora Bufulani can never come back to Biafra. She is running, she is running, she is on the run. She must continue to be maneuvering, manipulating, because she is responsive and responsible to the he or to the she's that sent That is the reason why she is telling those who are very gullible that she has written letter to Tinubu. That is it. And two, concerning whatever recognition of the shambolic USB that she's doing, USB Nigeria. That thing is just normal procedure that you follow when you're registering a corporation, an NGO. There is what you call a TAR, or lifespan of an organization. When you register an organization, they will give you lifespan. That lifespan, first lifespan, should be for them to do investigation. Then after, it could be renewed. Do you renew a country? You don't renew a country because a country is never registered. A country is established or a country is fought for and it is not renewable. A country has government. When you hear renewal, you know you are talking about an NGO or an association or a cooperation or what you call an entity of philanthropy. So that is what she's doing. It is good for people to be bookworm. People don't need to be lukewarm. People don't need to be lopsided. People don't need to be.
MID, please go ahead. Please, nobody. MID on mute.
I was on mute. When did you hear last?
You missed.
He said that the country is the country.
Yes, people don't register a country. A country means nation with boundary. Am I talking to people that are bookworm? Am I talking to people that are lukewarm? Do people understand the difference between bookwormism and lukewarmism? What are the differences between being bookworm and lukewarm? Hey, it has to do with, when you say you are bookworm, it means that you studied and you respect practically what is written in the book, which is the law in this time around. And in our own case, arco-temporally speaking, it is the Charter of the Confederating State of Biafra, who stopped tactically the dissemination, the diffusion of the charter was Madame Bao Bao. By the time she was wholeheartedly given the opportunity as a COS to create WhatsApp group that should have made the paper through that WhatsApp group that is called the States of Biafra, 40 States of Biafra, okay? She, because she had evil plan in her mind, she was the one that tactically and erroneously and paradoxically made it to happen that those that in the government should not belong in the de facto government WhatsApp group. Now, if those that are in the government that know the secret, you know, we are in the liberation period. If those that are in the government that know the secret are supposed to be helping their brothers in de facto government, states cannot be allowed to be there. How can those in de facto government know what is the government doing? The next thing is that she started planting what you call, you know, semination, not dissemination, semination, or what you call cloning of her own ideology, which came from the zoo into the system of de facto government, thereby putting in nesting, in nesto, those that we represent her directly from the WhatsApp group in every de facto gubernaculum, meaning government. Am I speaking truth or false?
Truth, we saw
It is true.
That is what Ngozi did.
True.
Nobody should blame the
Even
government.
bring people from
But
outside to rule that state.
thank you. Thank you. That's why you can see the likes of, you can even see Sheikh Gumi as the administrator of any state. You can even see the name like Yakubu. You can even see the names of Shekau in Biafra. No. That is gone. It is left for our people to continue with Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our APM. That is the way. There is no other way. Nobody should blame the cabinet members. Let us all come together and fight together. Academically, economically, in strength, spiritually, and otherwise, to make sure that we liberate Biafra. And before I hit my mic, Vam, you are a correct pastor. Break more eggs. I yield.
Thank you. So at the end of the day, MID, it's been long. Bau has been planning this coup. She finally did. It's been long.
But Sister Stella, when this thing started from the beginning, I said immediately this thing happened. And I remember what happened. I think that was a 2022 stroke 2023. I remember what happened in our state. I said, yes, I know this school, they have been planning this school since. You understand? Some of the people, the ones I know, some of the places I know, those people, if you are not somebody that we bow for her, like our own, early this thing happened, they called the person now, they called the person direct. It's not about this one. This one I know very well. I know what happened. I told that person, you see this state, so because they bring you from another state to control this place, you think you will wake up one morning and Bao call you, and you will tell us, we that are from this place, to follow you. Lock this door. We'll pull her out, let her follow the, because she followed the Madam Bao. Immediately she followed Bao. We'll say, oh yeah, now follow her. So you too go and reform the government. Since all these things they are doing, I never heard anybody from our state that is representing them. I go there every time to see who is representing them. I've not seen anywhere where they are doing fundraising or anything to see who is representing them. They never even see anything. Make everybody hold their state. I said it. If you hold your state, handle your state, you think all these things will come out. That time, we are in our state. Monitor
So, Ife,
that is
you want
going
to
on.
tell us now none of your part of your state fell into the hands of Bau?
No, there are some. There are
Wow.
some of them, but not in the.
But the
They are not in
individual is
our
not
place.
actually
These
from
people
our
that
state.
follow,
She
the
planted
ones
her
that follow her
from another state. Somebody was ruling our state
from
from
another
another
place.
state.
You understand? So immediately she called the person now.
It was we were lucky that she did
Yes.
what she did.
Immediately she called the person now. Immediately she called the person.
Only the person left.
The person left with another one that is not in our place. You know, sometimes it's not good, eh? Sometimes, let me tell you the truth, it's not good. Sometimes it's good, eh? You grew up in your land. Know about your place very well. You understand? Those people that always grow in another place or they born in another place, sometimes they don't know the culture, they don't know the tradition, they don't know anything about their place. So it's very easy for them to take any nonsense decision. Sometimes, some of them, not everybody. When this thing happened immediately, those people that are from our place, those ones that eat the soil of our land, those ones say that this kind of thing will never happen in front of them. Everybody block everywhere. You understand? We say this thing you are planning, it will never work here. So if this is the reason why this person, one time I said it on Space, that time this thing never, PM was here, when I said they impose somebody on us, that is not going to happen. And on Space last time, you see, when someone came to this place and he was telling us that yes, so we were fighting that time. They were thinking, the other one is the person they make the deputy. It was fight between me and that person. That one said, no, since you are here, this thing you are doing, I will never stay with you people in this state. He resigned and left. You understand? We say this kind of thing. You want to come from another state and control our people in front of us. It's not going to happen. So
Mazife, I bet there's something. Let me say something in 1 second.
So if I should we say your
Let me say
didn't
something.
fall?
Let me say something in 1 second.
Our
In the
state is one of
Should
the
we say
strongest
your
states
state
inside
didn't
Biafra,
fall?
Stella.
No, our
Our
state,
did not
we
fall
stand gidigba.
from where?
Our people no agree. Even
Wow,
Igodomi go to them now. Even Igodomi go to them no fall.
Mazife,
Igodomigodo is even the
All of them no
strongest,
fall.
very, very intact.
Mazife, let me tell you from the entire coastal region of Biafra, let me tell you something. This woman doesn't have any genuine following from any genuine follower from that place. Unless now this few pocket of propaganda, all these few pocket of people to run propaganda. Like take Claredine for instance. When was the last time Claredine come home? What does Claredine know? Does Claredine know anything going on at home? You understand? So from the entire coastal region of Biafra, he doesn't really have any genuine follower from that place. You understand? This is
That
why
was the
they
reason the other woman started pushing for
thank
yes.
you.
So,
Thank you.
so
God
many
bless.
people,
That is
so
it.
many people don't follow what is happening because many people from that coastal region say no, they are not going to follow this person. You understand? So because of that, that was the woman started pushing for Igbo 5 states. When I now bring it up here and they will debunk it. You understand? See, so many things happen. Oh. Many people know what is happening. Do you know that if that's why sometimes there are some things, if I want to see it, I just keep quiet. Do you know that if not that they remove Madame Erewa, if Madame Erewa was still holding that position as the Minister of Coastal Region, do you know that this woman will never ever get anybody from Coastal Region? One single person, because that Coastal Region was very, very strong. Very, very strong.
That's why
Yes.
she has to remove her. Waiting if Madam Mary want even if a waiting we as a government waiting we do. Even until now, nobody have even asked about Madam Merewa, a woman that is 89 years old. The government have not asked about this woman. The Madam Merewa was in office, but her office does not exist. If she even realized that,
Mama is still up and
Yeah,
doing.
no,
Mama is
she's
still
still
up and doing.
doing live
finish.
video.
Wait. If she knew that that kind of caricature was done to her, that she was shamed while she was in office, her office was removed. She was still being called as Minister for Coastal Region to organize Coastal Region for the Biafran liberation. She was working, but they removed the office before they now finally remove her from
Who
office.
removed the office?
If you notice this kind of disgrace,
Who removed the
she
office?
will never ever forgive
University.
us. Up until today, nobody have ever asked about Madam Erewa, whether she's alive or she's dead, or if anything have happened to her. Nobody has cared.
And
That means
this
that you and I that
perfume
is here,
really did bad things. So.
and this should be this thing should be corrected.
University.
I'm saying it because
let me tell
let
you.
it not be
Let
that
me tell
people
you.
will be used to work for their own people, sacrifice, and when we finish with them, we will dump them, abandon them, and they will be like a piece of paper that worth nothing. We should not treat our citizens and any of our persons like that. Because when I remember Madam Erewa, the day that Princess asked about this one, Princess is the only person that have asked about this woman up until today. This woman has never done anything wrong to this government or to the Biafran liberation.
So why was she removed, Ife? Ife, why was she
Madam Babao now. She was chancing the woman now. Instead of the woman as the Coastal Region, as the Minister of Coastal Region, she is the one that's supposed to be reporting to PM. But this woman want people to come and report to her to get information, to know everything that is going on. It's not supposed to be like that.
She told her, I was in a meeting when she told COS that you are under me, I'm not answering. If you see the action that COS even took that day in a coastal region meeting, Madam Erewa is very clever.
I know Mama is a very educated person that knows her right. Very
Madam
educated.
Erewa told me, I remind you that you are a chief of staff serving this government, and I am, you know how Madam Erewa they talk now, and I am the head of the entire coastal region, and you're supposed to report to me if there is any issue so that I will know how to present myself to the Prime Minister. This woman tried to remove Madam Erewa from the meeting. Somebody, I can overheard somebody trying to test you, please, it looks like you are trying to cross your
See,
boundary. That was
let me
after
tell you.
that time.
You see, Madam Erewa, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu don't joke with Madam Erewa. When Madam Erewa noticed what,
But our system has made mess
let
of
me
her
tell
now. We didn't
you
just
know,
make
But my brother,
we use her.
PM
So
doesn't
we
joke
are
with
wait,
part
But
of
it's
wait,
not
PM.
too
let
PM
late.
me tell
doesn't
you.
joke with
I
her.
want to start it.
PM doesn't joke
I
with
want
her
to start
too.
it from. I want to start.
When they are
Mazen Nnamdi
bombarding
Kanu.
PM with perfume.
I want to start it with from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, you see that woman, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu don't joke with that woman. That Madam Erewa. People from Coastal region, they respect that woman so much. When that woman, when if you remember when the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, after Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, after the first time they released,
Brother,
when
I go interject
yes,
here again. Even people from the hinterland, they respect that woman very well. People from the hinterland.
I want to say something about that position she was holding before. Then when the first time they released Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Israel, when Madam Erewa traveled to meet Mazen Nnamdi Kanu there. If you remember when this thing started from the beginning, after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when this woman discovered what is happening, she left the DOS. She's a member of the DOSO, Madam Erewa. Immediately she saw what has been going on there. She decided she left immediately and joined PM, and the movement continued. Then when she took over that position of Minister of Coastal Region, she started building Coastal Region. They started talking to people from Coastal Region. Then when the Coastal Region now people start coming out, then the thing become more stronger every day.
And Bao became annoyed.
Bao from nowhere. She's the one that's supposed to report to Madam Erewa. She now wants Madam Erewa. Nah, sometimes there is some kind of insult you will see.
If you even come
You know,
online to do homeschooling, they tell you that there's nothing like
even till
coastal
today,
region. I say, what is
even till
going on?
even till today,
University, I need to say, there's something we heard. I need you guys to clarify it. That the reason for this Mother Erewa issue was there was a report she was meant to submit, and she submitted it late. Can you throw a little more light? I think PM was speaking on it. So what do you know anything about that? Probably that
The
Rage,
might.
issue of this
Rage,
report was
Abeg,
during state creation. Anybody can
Rage,
submit a report late. If somebody submits a report late, you will dismiss the
University.
person.
Abeg, make we no go far. Me, sometimes there are some things.
I'm
There are
trying
some
to
things they
ask
will.
Rage and
There,
Fury
there
that
are
I'm trying
there are
to
some
bring.
things they
Don't
will.
just go
There
there
are some
because
things they will.
I'm
There
not
are some
I'm
things
not happy.
some
Don't
people
just go
open
there, Rage and Fury.
their mouth and say yeah. Then you now church gabasha. Abeg, you understand? Let us not go that side, though.
I think
Okay.
I think this strange perfume really did a lot of mayhem. You know, but I hope our APM will be awake.
Yeah, me what I'm
APM don't
begging.
collect any perfume from anybody. Don't help anybody.
What me I'm going to tell the Biafran government is that those people they know that this woman, because Madam Erewa, I don't think I think she's the one that left too. I think so. You understand?
The pressure was too much now. Prime Minister asked me in a cabinet. I believe that you heard that question when when I was doing homeschooling. Some people, if you remember, some people were saying that I have been suspended. I had never been suspended in this government when Prime Minister was here. It never happened to me. If you remember
Yes, yes.
that day,
The person
after Prime
the
Minister
person
asked
used
me
to
that
attack
question,
you
then
now.
the next
Remember
after he
now.
asked the CRC if there's any situation with me, CRC said they don't know. The next question was if I knew anything about Madam Erewa or if I've heard anything of whatsoever. I said no. I know that there are many false narratives that have been going on there, but I don't want to go there and begin to defend what I don't know. So I told him no, I haven't, because I was Madam. If as I'm defending, I will continue to defend Madam Erewa tomorrow. But even as I'm defending Madam Erewa still blocked me. I'm still blocked by her. The day I tried to check on her, my line was still blocked. I know it's not her fault. It's what she's
Yes,
been
yes,
fed,
yes.
you know.
The thing is that even often I still watch her on YouTube now. Up to today. You understand? She's still
When you watch her on YouTube, does she still speak about
she's
Biafrans?
still preaching about Biafra every day. Nothing else
More,
apart
my
from
love.
only Biafra.
Is a fault of Baobao.
People,
Baobao
yeah.
made sure that all the honest people working with our PM and for Biafra when she was there, she made sure they became uncomfortable. And some people don't like joining politics because they tell you politics is a dirty game. But outside Nigeria, outside Biafra, people join politics. They want to defend and represent their people. It's their pleasure. But you see, that of Nigeria, they will come with a charm. They will come with a tromokpo, and the good guys don't like walking in the area where you want to sit down. They'll tell you, don't sit down, no. Somebody kept something on top of it, targeting
See,
you.
Sister Stella,
So,
let me say this thing, eh? That woman, Bao, if she don't beg Madam Erewa with what I have heard before, what I know, if she don't go and beg that woman, eh? I will not say anything. I say there are some things they will open mouth and say, oh church Ikabasha. If she don't beg that woman,
My brother, if Fugazi was
against her
working for
head,
Biafra, it
if
would
she
have been
don't beg that woman,
possible for her to beg her. If she was working for Biafra, it would have been possible for her to beg her. But for the fact that she doesn't work for Biafra, there's no possibility for that.
Ngozi is working for the Mujahid Arabs. So she doesn't even understand what you guys are talking about. Can't you see how her heart is? Her heart is like stone. That's why she's joining Caterpillar to be killing our people in homeland, giving Caterpillar 50 million naira. Does not care even to tell her followers what happened, how Caterpillar ran away with the money. No, she's covering it so that the world will know that Caterpillar ran away with. If not for Adadi Oranjo that is exposing it, their group wouldn't have known.
wait now until I play those things that I want I want to play. Then you will hear what has been happening. It's not a joke. Well, let's Minister Snow. Let's hear from Minister Snow first. I will play something, and you will hear today from their inside at their camp what has been happening. They have been hiding it. I said the woman said that they are the one that built her. They are the one that will still bring her down.
We also said it yesterday now. Since Adadi Oranja was the person that built Baobao, that is still the same Adadi Oranja because people were looking for what are we going to do to Baobao. You are not supposed to do Baobao anything. Adadi Oranja that built her, that brought her, that announced her, will still be the person to denounce her, and it will soon happen.
I want to say something. They talk about recognition, Justice Department, US. Please, when Biafran Republic government in exile was recognized, please, the link, I still have the link till today. I save it in my phone. Let them bring their own link. They just take the picture, only the picture of the logo, and post it with that small paper. The woman just cut out. In fact,
Yeah,
that woman. Yeah,
yeah.
let them post the link.
That was what I was trying. That was what I was trying to
Let
explain
her post
before
the
he left
link.
the
We are waiting
network
for the
kicked me
link.
out the other time. Because if you go down to that slip, that acknowledgement receipt that you received from the Justice Department, you will see where it is written there that the Justice Department will provide a registration number to that organization that she's trying to register. That still has not been confirmed, and that expiring date there is the duration of time the application she submitted will go under review before it will now be accepted by the Justice Department of the United States of America. You understand? So that is just an acknowledgement receipt of submitting the application to the Justice Department. So she's just lying. No time the Justice Department recognized that as shenanigans. So I
Yes,
just want to
and
put this
and
out there for people to
I'm going
understand.
to
Yeah.
post this one. This thing I'm going to post here now. If I post it, then there, that place, see, you even if you go down, if you read this thing and go down, you will see where they say the U.S. Justice Department approve
But is it
all
possible for the
paperwork.
U.S. Justice
Wait,
Department to
wait, wait,
recognize two
wait first,
entities?
wait first, Rich. You will see where in the I will post it. Then you when you read the news, you understand when it was recognized, when news carried, then you will see where they say the U.S. Justice Department approve all paperwork requesting legitimacy. With the development, he assured Biafran that the independence of Biafra would remain sacrosanct after declaration on December 2nd. And this woman changed it to, you see, this woman, knows exactly what she's doing, because she want to make sure that change was changed. She want to change that date, the date. All those things she was doing in Finland is just to make sure she changed that date. I'm telling you, she want that. If she want to change that date, that is why she's hitting on 29, 29, 29. But even in this news here that I will post, the date PM made it clear, even in that news, that is going to be on December 2nd, not 29. For you to know that this woman, all those things that PM have been planning, this woman was never happy at all. She just want to make sure she scatter everything. You know, when I was explaining about the logos, she changed the logo, she changed the date, she changed the handle, BDF handle, she changed. She said what is it called? IOU is fake. It's not working for our government. She said that the Biafran coin. See everything that PM have put in place. This woman is trying to remove all from it. And somebody will tell me that those people following her will tell me that it's because
Ife,
they are in new government.
Ife, you see, hearing all these things you're saying, I don't we need to be following Bao bumper to bumper. We need our government to get a woman that is a bit radical, more radical than Ngozi. That person's work will be following Ngozi. Anything she does, that person will make sure she counteracts whatever Ngozi is doing, because she wouldn't leave us alone.
That means planting somebody inside their camp.
It's not even planting inside. This one is just making sure that wherever she goes, that we must go there to undo whatever she does there. You see, if we don't begin to behave like her, like radical, like Onyara, this lady, she doesn't need any gentleman around or gentle anything around her.
Wait,
We are supposed to be following her. You see, last time somebody went to the internet only to find out that the declaration date in internet or Wikipedia is on the 29th. Who wrote it there? Who did that? Who did that?
she's the one doing all those things. She just want.
You understand? So we need somebody, a woman or particularly, or even a man, that will be as radical as she is, going anywhere she hear or that person hears Ngozi has gone to, must go there to debunk and to tell them that this person is impersonating. How do you say it? Faking whom she's not. Thank you.
Sister Stella, please wait 1 minute. Mr. Snow, please 1 minute. Jimmy Rudman, it's like Jimmy Rudman want to speak with us today. Jimmy, are you there? Jimmy, can you unmute, please? This one that Jimmy pick mic today. Jimmy,
He doesn't usually have
he
a
already
good
dropped.
network to speak.
Minister Snow, go ahead. Mr. Snow, are you there?
Honorable Mr. Snow, you have the mic. Let's see if you guys are not hearing Ife. Honorable. Okay.
We are following.
So
We are
who's
following
next?
everything man is
Afam.
doing. Afam.
Afam, you have the mic.
I hope the space is safe with this one that nobody's hearing.
We're hearing. Maybe you're
Yeah,
busy.
good morning, everybody. Good afternoon and good evening, everyone. Please, I pick my case. First of all, please, my sister, we are talking about this mad dog. following her helps, but it takes a lot of time. I understand what you want to say, like planting somebody. But this kind of things, if it's something to be done, we shouldn't be saying it publicly. Because one thing I have said, I don't know, maybe my English, I'm the one mistaken. If or Mr. University, please, can you explain to me very well what is a psychopath? Please, can
The
you do that?
a psychopath is somebody who who's mentally unstable.
Unstable, right?
Yeah, he
Then
can
what do you
fear
call
out at
somebody like,
anything.
when I mean a serial killer, someone that, when she or he sets mind to do this, that is what that person will be doing, and that person cannot stop. And it happens to be, there's one thing sometimes we men, when I say it's here, some people will maybe say this guy is crazy. We that are men, we underrate women. You never underrate a woman, no matter how old or how
Particularly Baobao.
younger.
Particularly
Mhm.
Baobao. You must not
You do,
underrate
you
her.
never underrate a woman. These women, they are much more powerful than us. It only God gave us physical strength. But if a woman wants to destroy a country, she will do it. I will give you example. Trump is where he is controlling the world, but inside his bedroom, his wife will slap him. He can't do nothing. Why I'm saying this, I have said this before. If we don't stop this woman, she's not gonna stop. One, my concern was that while our APM was online yesterday, I saw that they were online too, saying cabinet meeting, whatever. I went there. It was when the people were asking questions. I had men that are people's father, people's husband, asking questions that I say to myself is good that some people you have to use cutlass to cut their brain into two. Bring out the one that is there, get dog's own and put there. Because even the question they ask and what they do, I just can't understand it. A woman that you're asking question, who told you the word that Biafrans, we don't need help, that we don't need money, we have money, we to do what? Is now yesterday telling her followers or whatever, those that are crazy, when they were asking her about funding, she was saying that they can fund the army with the little they have. That is why they are talking about funds, telling those that she called her governors that they should talk to people. And why I came was the one she said about the regrouping of men, those that we fight for her, that she calls her UFB whatever army. And what she's doing, she's using those people she plotted and in homeland, using them to talk to some individuals, which some guys that does not even have the informations are accepting. You understand, of doing this job of being a soldier by fighting for Biafra.
That is an element of a psychopath. The question you should have
Yes,
asked me is what is the remedy of a psychopath?
So so what I'm telling, that is why I say I always call her that. I don't know if people. She's a psychopath. She's a mad dog, and you when you see this, everything. I mean, this woman is for us to be thinking of what or looking for a way to deal with her, not talking about what she does. Because the more you look at her, the more she'll be doing, and she cannot stop. She's not gonna stop till you break her. The last thing this woman is going to do is for one day to fold her hands and stop. The only way she will stop is either she's been arrested by authority and put her to where she belongs because she must go to jail, or any other thing. But for her to stop bagging like a dog and destroying things, she can never stop. And remember, she has people, those that knows that there is no way they are coming back. You are not expecting somebody like Ugo 247 to change. You're not expecting somebody like is it Chim or whatever, that stupid asshole that has deadlock, that cried the Judas of our time. You can't expect him to stop. You understand? These things are the things that she will never stop. and they will be getting the little money they are getting from Biafrans. They will be sharing it by themselves. And the politicians who are behind them will be giving them the money they will be giving them, and they will be sharing because it's all about money. That is the only interest they are doing, why they are doing what they are doing. Then finally, please, this Biafra of a thing, I will say this, I will always, if I used to say this, we all should be very, very careful. There are people you don't talk to anyhow. There are people you don't offend. You don't know the spirit that is behind them. You don't know the kind. There are people you cannot insult, not because of that they are powerful, but insulting an innocent person or maybe betraying an innocent person. Just like, do you ever think that anybody who causes our leader will go free? Because nature will come for you. But many people don't see this. Many don't see this. Please, I am begging our government, our COS is here. There are some people who you people that is in government knew that this woman purposely did something to them. We should not be waiting for our PM to do everything for us. God forbid. What if our PM is not there? So are we not going to move forward? Please, people like you people said it here. Somebody like Madam Rewa, that woman, that old woman. Please, people should go and know how to apologize to her. Our government, they can do this. They can set a committee. It does to go and talk to some people that they know truly these people did nothing. We shouldn't be waiting for our PM to do that. Why he's there? We should be doing what we are doing before he comes out and see where we stop.
You are
I
correct.
use
That
my
should
mic.
be the
Thank
job
you.
of CRC. CRC should be able to contact that woman. Now we
Please,
understand
the
how that
most
woman.
especially that woman, that old woman. Please.
You are correct. Now we understand how Bao, and her plan from the very beginning. We just had some stories from one of our brothers from 2023, how she was planning and plotting the coup she executed beginning of this year or ending of last year. You understand? So, and because of that, we now found that she stepped on top of so many people's toes. Good guys, she targeted the good people amongst us. Honest people working daily for their freedom. She targeted them and made sure she removed them. Or maybe you, because you're honest and you don't want your what do you call it, your image to be defied, you just left. So all those people, it's the job of our CRC to contact them and begin to fix all the nonsense Ngozi spoiled. Thank you. Afam, good job. I saw Tati Vile, you wanted to say something?
No,
Okay.
please, can I speak now before?
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
don't know if you called me
It's
before,
a
please.
minister supposed to speak.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. I'm not going to be able to see every name on the screen, but I know if you're here, Stanley, Afam, senior citizen, Sister Stella, my dear brother, University. Greetings from here. Kiru, I saw you earlier. Biafran Queen, Queen B. I greet every Biafran on this space. First of all, I just want to say something regarding Madam Meriwa before I go into the topic. And this will be to University. My dear brother, University, you and I served under the same government where Madam Meriwa served. She was well respected by a lot of the members of the cabinet. And just like myself, I was with Mrs. Eriwa, sorry, in Maryland in the opening of our head office. I worked closely with her. I heard her. I spoke with her, and I seen the kind of person she is on a close range, right? So we both served in the same government, and I believe that a lot of the cabinet members respect Mrs. Eriwa. What happened with Mrs. Eriwa and the cabinet members is that a lot of people got burnt, by a mad dog or got beaten by a mad dog. Now, Mrs. Eriwa is someone. Yeah, I don't know if you've If you've been opportune to hear her speak or address issues, she is very smart. She's a smart woman. She knows what she wants to say and she says what she wants to say. So she's not the kind of woman that you push around. And she decided, hey, I'm not going to be in chaos. I'm not going to be pushed this way. I'm not going to be done that. And she decided to just take a chill pill on her own. On her own. I believe that a lot of members of the cabinet have checked on Mrs. Eriwa. So the reason why I'm saying this is to universities, saying that nobody has checked on her is wrong. Because I have been privy to a lot of people asking about Mrs.
Maybe you
Eriwa,
needed the government to check on
you
her,
know.
sir.
But Sister Stella, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's just like what Afam said right now. Somebody has to, yes, even if people have to reach out to Mrs. Eriwa, it's not that they are reaching out to Mrs. Eriwa because of this or because of that. It's because now everybody's seeing what happened. The reality of everything that played out is coming out before the light. It's not that the government just approaches any cabinet member because this happened or because that happened without you knowing exactly what happened. This is my personal opinion. I have not seen it where the government will reach out to someone who said, I'm going to take Ethiopia because of this and because of that. I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying, but that's my personal opinion. That's my understanding of how the government runs. But Mrs. Eriwa has, people from the cabinet care about her. They've checked about her. They've talked about, all of what you're seeing today. It's just like you talk about Attorney Jen. There are people that were burnt, beaten so bad by this woman. I mean, this is a woman that came to destroy everything that we were all building. If the coastal region, which is a path that is giving the Nigerian state a headache to unite with us, to unite with their brothers and sisters, if it is a big problem to Nigeria, don't you think they will put a whole lot of pressure in destabilizing the place? So that was what happened. But if it's about people checking on Mrs. Erowa, people checked. I myself, I tried.
So I have a
So
question
it
for
is
you,
wrong to
sir.
say that. It is wrong to say that nobody has. That's all I want to correct. It's not a fair statement to
So I
make.
have a question.
It's not a fair statement to make.
My minister, what I said, I have no evidence of anybody or any government person looking out for Madam Erewa, checking on her. That is not my major problem. My major problem is what Madam Bao did. If I myself, I check on Madam Erewa, but I'm still blocked by her. Don't try to take it personal, make it look like it is. I'm
Oh
still
no, no,
serving
no. It's not.
under this current government, and it is my responsibility to protect the integrity of this government. And you are not going to make it look like I'm attacking the integrity of the government. I'm not.
No,
I
university.
am
It's
saying
not
if
what
I see
it's
My
not
something
what
that
he
is
meant.
obnoxious,
dear
I am
brother,
going
It's not what he meant.
that's not what I said.
make my
You
own
need to
personal
listen
decision.
now.
You understand?
Can we just allow this
Madam
matter to
Erewa
rest?
office was
University, please.
Invest,
Can we
Madam
just allow
Erewa
this
was
matter to
ousted out
rest,
of
please?
office. We
university,
start.
Please,
university.
please,
And
please.
university is so passionate about the issue of Madam
Sister
Arewa.
Stella, Sister
So
Stella, please, can we
Madam
just
Arewa,
allow this matter to rest? Please, please. Let's allow this matter to rest. It's an internal issue. It's not something to be discussed here on space. Please,
okay.
let's allow this matter to
You know,
rest.
you
Yeah.
know when I said before that this Madam Erewa issue, we don't need to go deep. You understand? I said let's forget about that side. Let's focus. Anything that the government within themselves they can go and do one or two things because mostly some of the people that left, nobody, they're not under suspension or anything. Those people that left, some of them that left because of this bow. Now that things have, everybody now things everything is open now. I think it's best time to speak to those people. Let them come back because
The question is, should the individual speak or government speak to those
no.
people?
Now government.
That's what I wanted to hear because at the end of the day, we now found out what Bao was doing. Bao was
Yes.
making sure that all the people working honestly for our freedom, she made sure she removed them. She made sure she made them uncomfortable in the cabinet.
But the people
So
that PM that are under suspension when PM was here, they should leave those ones first, even if they want to come back here.
Yeah,
They can
yeah.
continue. I know that some of them, some people might still be contributing, and they can start contributing. But those ones that they just left because they cannot stand all those things again. Nobody, no suspension, nothing. All those ones. Now that everything is open, they can do something about it.
Yeah, because it has been since 2023, like we learned today, that the Baobab has been plotting majestically how to take over this government from our PM. Thank you.
Mazife, you are totally correct. Those that left by their own volition, they should kindly come back since the whole truth has been seen, and one of the persons that drove them out has been exposed. But those that were suspended by our PM, we should still leave them, even if they want to come back when the PM returns, they can come back. They can be brought back by the PM himself. You understand? Thank you very much, Mazife. That was spot on.
Okay, so should we continue giving the mic,
Mr.
if or do you start playing the tapes for us so we can
No,
have
no,
a lot of discussion?
Honorable Mr. Snow was speaking.
Okay.
Yeah, let him finish his submission. Yeah. Well, sir, you can go ahead, Minister Snow, and finish your submission, please.
It's okay. I lost my train of thought.
Hey,
It's okay.
yeah.
I'll come back when I remember what to
Our
say.
COS, we are sorry. We are sorry. Okay. We love you, sir. You know we love
Okay,
you now.
let's
You
give
know.
wicked
Chibike?
B. No, not Chibike.
Okay. Wicked B, you have B.
Wicked.
Ife,
But our own
Ife,
name is before the wicked
Ife,
B.
Hmm?
Ife. Please, Ife, please, my brother, oh, please. By next week, me I'm going to start again. Oh, our fund, the $5 something is like they
No,
are
yeah,
lacking. Next week, me I'm going to start. Oh, I will disturb this space if they don't start. We have to do all these
Mr.
things.
Kiru,
If me, I'm tired of suffering. Let us do this thing and go home. Oh.
yeah,
People, we should be forcing people, not for people to be coming
that
here to
group.
listen. If we are
No,
going to monetize this thing, we
see,
monetize it. If you don't pay, you
Afam,
stay. People will be coming and be learning, and still they can't give a
Afam.
little thing. Is to come and hear woto. You don't know. Now it is my dick they are using to shoot the woto.
To be yeah, that group, that from 5 Ejima to 45 Ejima. In fact, almost everybody is supposed to be in that group. Believe me, you understand? Because that group, yeah, at least if you can give 5 or 10 or 20 or 15 or anything, at least every week, everybody is supposed to be in that group. You understand? Everybody is supposed to be in that group because it's very, very important. This freedom, when we talk about this freedom is not it's not mouth. There are many things to do, and you cannot do anything without money when it comes to this freedom we are fighting now. So that group, almost everybody is supposed to be in that group. You understand? No matter anything, at least know how you can put 5 ejema, 10 ejema, 20 ejema. You know, this thing is very important. This freedom is not free. It's money. To fight for freedom is money. Please, let's join that group. More people join, please. Very, very important. We are not supposed to even be begging for our own freedom. How to fund the freedom that we are fighting. You see what is happening now. They have divided the money, everything, but still the defense is still tight. No, we even with the way they try to sabotage and everything is still working. You understand? For you to know that God is the one that is guiding this movement, not human being, and nobody can stop it. Please, I'm begging everybody to please let's join that group. I will still post the link here now. Every week from 5 Ejema, whatever you can contribute. So, Sister Nkiru, this is supposed to be your work. You're supposed to be the one announcing this.
I know. Sorry. We have 50 agenda as well.
It's like there got a time you guys forgot about everything and you slept off and you don't even remind people. You know, there were times that we used to raise a little fund during this space and that doesn't happen anymore. I hope we are not drawing back.
It's Nkiru's fault.
Mm,
No,
It's my
no, senior
fault.
citizen is not her fault. It's not her fault. Okay, yes, no, Mara Iguana Kode. Okay, old man, we say he knows about the ground. Na criminal you be. We know that we know what we need. We how many are I keep saying this. Una one make I tell una say na why una they do me. Where is the population of the 50 million? Okay, let 1 million come and do this five Jemu every week. We'll be getting 5 million. Who is Nigerian government to stand our hand?
Even this
And people are waiting for miracle.
even this
When the miracle is standing before you.
yeah, Afam, even this thing if I tell you that some people will even register and pay for their children. You understand? Just for the money to come up. But I don't know why some of us are not ready to do something. When we are talking about freedom, freedom is money. There is no way you can fight for freedom with
When you have to do with money matter, reminder is very important because even if I owe money like this, if you don't remind me, self, I not go pay the money that I owe, not to talk of the one that I vowed. You understand? So that reminder.
Hey, Reg is saying the truth to himself.
so
Reg, no problem. Our government, me, I'm going to
Yeah.
take this job of reminding people. I will be
okay.
writing. I will be insulting people
Please,
anyhow.
Afam, please,
No problem. I will be writing. Everybody should be donating.
yes, you can.
If we are going to do this cartoon something, let somebody do this cartoon something and as an advert. Let's
Yeah,
share it everywhere.
It's a good
It will be
idea.
happening.
Mm. So
Jingle.
Afam will
€5
now
every
be
week.
assisting Nkiru to remind them. Oh, please, it's very important.
Yes.
Everybody must hold one or two things now. Just even if another person wants to add more, maybe 3-4 people that will be reminding them on space every day. We need it to. We need this money more than any other thing now because, in fact, even all these things that is happening now. Yeah, like with what is going on now. We just this place we never even start the main thing. You understand? We never even start the main thing. The main thing is to play those voices. Then at the end of the day, you will know that everything is going well. You understand? And we'll continue to hammer these people till they will know that this freedom we are fighting now, even the international community, even if they send somebody here to listen to us, they will know that these people they are very, very serious. That these people are very, very serious when it comes to their freedom. But if we keep quiet, you see those people from the head is the bow who say chata 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 chata. That is to show you that she carry zoo mentality from the zoo to America and Georgia. That is why she don't respect that chata.
She's a zoo
Yeah, she
politician
don't.
now.
Yeah,
She's a zoo politician. So
that
what
is
do you
true, Sha,
expect?
because Zoo, APC, PDP, Labour Party, and all of them, they are bigger than the law. So that is why. So she's still doing the same thing. That's why she don't see this charter as anything. But we'll be the one to let these people know that this charter is very important, and everybody must bow for the charter. Not charter. Charter will not bow for you. Will be the one to bow for that charter. So she's looking for who will bow for her, but she must bow for the charter. Okay. Okay, Minister Snow is back.
Yes, so Mr. Snow is back. Honorable Snow.
Yes, sir. Just in a few minutes, let me give my own thoughts on the solution on how to handle this woman that was just being talked about. Um, I think the best thing we can do to shut her up is for those who are part of what we're doing, who have believed in our PM, who have listened to yesterday's broadcast and space and seen all the all the evil that these people have confessed with their own mouths. For us to be able to shut this woman down, what we need to do is to intensify in our funding. Fund the government, make sure that the defense forces continue to do that thing which the Nigerian terrorist states don't like. They don't like our sit at home. They don't like the fact that their military are being pursued out of our land. Once we are able to fund our military the way we are supposed to, it's just like what our family is saying here right now. We have all the people who can do it. I mean, our family is talking about 1 million people, which was the initial proposal for the 5 agenda. We were targeting 1 million people. But just look at it this way. Even 20,000 people with $10, $20 every week is going to help this government to achieve a feat where this woman will not be visible to the people anymore. Now, once we continue doing what we're doing, which is the legitimization of the terrorist state in our land, evicting all the terrorist soldiers that are occupying our land right now, the people who are funding her will see how useless she is. Just the same way has Bakota in the IPOB Nigeria towards their, when they were saying, oh, if you sit at home, they counter it, they do this one, they counter it, they do this one, they counter it, even taking ordinary 20 million to counter sit at home. If we're able to continue what we're doing and make sure that we at least intensify a little bit on what we're doing, they are going to leave the woman in question and the Biafran people. That will be a big victory for us. Believe you me, running after her and talking the same way she's talking is just going to present you yourself, that is us, as mad people too. In the streets, what she's doing has no legitimacy. Even the United States government, all these governments, they know what the charter is. So we have given the world and all those who care to know a base on where to know how our government operates. It operates through the charter, through the people. The charter is the people, is the people's decision. A lot of our people don't know. Our people's voice is better than the government itself. The power of governing Biafra lies within the hands of the people. So if we ignore her, the much we can, the truth is it's difficult to ignore her because of the kind of person she is. She keeps doing things and doing things that will make you want to come out and speak about her, because all she has in her mouth is lies. But my brothers and my sisters, believe you me, if we're able to continue the defense of our land the best we can, while we wait for a few recognition where we will be able to do what we have to do. And we should not also forget, we don't really need anybody to recognize us. I'm just being 100 honest with you guys. If we evict these people from our land, all these people we're seeking to recognize us today will run to us to be for us to align with them. I'm just being 100 honest with us. If we truly want this freedom, we're going to take it. We're going to take it. We're not going to ask anybody for it. But that's my opinion. Every other person have their opinion. We've been screaming here every now and then on how we want our people to donate $5, $10, $20, and they have it. And they are suffering here in the United States. A lot of people feel, oh, you are making money, you have money. Because you have to work 2, 3, fucking 4 jobs. The only difference is that the opportunity lies here. You have the opportunity to do all that job. You can really get that job. And there are people who are here. The reason why you see them expanding and being wealthy is because they have put in that time. This is time that they would not put in if they were in their own homeland. Some of our people don't get up to 6 hours of sleep. And this has been ongoing for a very long time, for years. So if our people really want freedom, it is time that our young men and women who have the ability, who have the opportunity to be here, who God has brought here for this singular purpose, it is time that they rise up. Or $10, or $5, or $20, whatever you can afford. If it is $50, you join one of these groups and keep doing what you're supposed to do. Manonye necheka people recognize AI before we can start fighting or doing what we're doing. We will be doing the wrong. That will be the wrong move if you ask me. But hey, our APM is doing everything that he can to meet all the necessary and the right people. All of that meeting, all of that also still lies on money. The more money you have, the more opportunity doors that will be open for you. So we need money. The same money that our people cannot do without is what we need them to give us at this point. Onyendo cried, give us guns, give us guns. Our people kept quiet. Give us $1, give us $1. Our people kept quiet. But years has gone since he said that. And everything that he has said, including that give us guns and give us money, has come to pass. Even the people he said are coming, they are here now. So how are we fighting as Biafrans? If you don't have your boots on ground, please make sure that you pay your liberation tax. Make sure that you donate to this freedom. Because at the end of the day, if you do not contribute to this freedom, either by fighting on ground or by words of encouragement because you don't have the finance, or that you have the finance and you refuse to give us, hey, believe you me, the land of Biafra is not going to be funny and happy with you. That's all I wanted to say. And university, please try and understand what I said before you give me such a response. You're my dear brother. I love you so much. Please try to listen to hear what I said before you respond, as if I was attacking you or saying that what you said was wrong. No, all I'm trying to point out is that sometimes it, we don't have to know everything that is going on amongst other people. It's just like how we are here right now. Some of us do not have the money to contribute. But some people have it. But do you believe me that most of our people, like you hear Rage and Fury give us one agema? Believe you me, I regard that one agema more than a person that I know that has much and did not give us. So there, we have to just understand one another so that we can all function as brothers that we are. Because I will come and live in your house. You people cannot do anything. You keep saying you will go and live in your own state. I will come there and live. And when all of us will live in the same place. That everybody. I love you all. It's no hard feelings out here. Everything we do for Biafra. So I love you guys. Afam, thank you very much for joining the team. The reminders, and I'm giving my own 10 agenda for today's space. Dalun, everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you, Honorable. Send it to Afam. Send it now to Afam. Afam gotten a new job here. Thank you. We love you,
Mr.
Afam.
Snow,
We
I'm
love you,
also
Honorable.
supporting you with 5 Ejema, my brother. Thank you. Huh? I'm supporting you with 5
Oh,
Ejema, Mr. Snow.
wow. Kupokwana
Okay, thank you.
aka. Can somebody clap? Oh, where is that machine that claps? Please clap. Oh, Ife, are you sleeping? Hey. Thank you. Thank you, Afam. Thank you, Honorable. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to Wicked B. Wicked B, you have the mic, sir. 3 minutes because we're becoming so we can get to the tapes. There are important things we need to hear we've not heard from Ife. Ife is waiting on us. So 3 minutes. Tochi, can you check the time for all of us?
Yeah, no problem. You said 3 minutes
Yeah,
or two minutes.
3. When it's 3 exact, raise your hand up so that person will see you and stop. Okay.
All right, no problem. And yeah, before you move the mic, I want to say something to Minister Snow and then Mr. University. Biafra belongs to everybody. Me, I can stay in your university. I can come and stay in your house tomorrow. So Biafra belongs to everybody. I just want to let you guys know.
You guys,
Thank you very much,
shouldn't
Sister
go and
Stella.
bombard university's house. So there are other places where you can go. Don't go and disturb our honorable. Because this is too much love. Okay. So Wicked B, you have the mic, sir.
Okay, I greet everybody in the house. Good afternoon, all the doctors and the ministers. I greet everybody. I don't-
Is this not Brian? Brian?
I don't.
Brian Williams.
No.
Is this you?
No. It's not the person.
Hey, go on, sir.
I keep on raising my hand here for a very long time. Nobody wants to answer me. It's fine. It's good. We are all talking about Biafra and how to get it. I think I'll, on a quick one, I just want to greet Dr. Afam for his submission. That was a really nice one. Talking about, every time we come here talking about how to handle this woman, and the government will look as if they don't want to do anything about it. That is the reason why I collected this mic, so that I can speak. And somebody said that we cannot underrate that woman. That is the truth. And every day we come out here talking, and the woman will continue doing what she's doing. And knowing full well that this is the real government, and this is the only government. And we have the right to sue, to do anything against anyone that is working against the government. And every day this woman will come out and be doing all manner of rubbish, and she will just go scot-free. So I don't really know what the government, what they are waiting for. Someone said that actually this kind of thing shouldn't be discussed here, which is true. But at the same time, I don't know where we're going to talk about it, because we talk about it every time and no action, nothing will go on, nothing. We are not seeing anything. She keep on doing what she's doing. So that is why I want to say that government need to stand up and do the needful about this woman, this particular woman that we are talking about. And talking about having our freedom. If this woman, the government puts her where she's supposed to be, that will also fasten the whole thing. Then talking about the other woman that she left, something like that, fine. The government can shake on her. Then those ones that maybe spelled by, or maybe the our PM dropped because of one or two reasons, they will remain like that. Even if we love them or whatever, they will remain like that till PM comes back and see what will be the next thing to do. That is actually what I want to say. Agree.
Thank you. Ah,
I know all of you, and all of you knows me. Just that you don't know that I'm the one. 1 million in Amdekano, 1 million Samanepan. I think I've written to you, and I think Dr. Ife should know me. So I greet everyone. Thank you. God bless you all.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. And
Yeah.
so at the end, because the way you're saying it as if we are out to go on our own is to always follow her bumper to bumper. Any office she enters, we must make sure we enter there and spoil, because she wouldn't leave us alone. She is Nigeria herself. So whatever she does against us, we must go there and undo whatever she does there or she did. So that's it. And every other one, the law will take its course. We have our government attorneys. They will take her up anyhow they want it, and that's it. We are people that obey the laws. We have rule of law and we obey it. And where she's also staying is where rule of law is obeyed. So we'll see to it. The government will see to it, because she can't continue to spoil the things we are doing. Now we now found out that our internet is showing that the date we declared our Biafra is 29th. We were supposed to be second. I don't know who put it there, if it's not her. So she's all out there to spoil all the things our government have put in place. So our government must know how to follow her up bumper to bumper. Don't underrate what Ngozi is doing. Thank you. Okay. So we'll go to Evim. Evim, you have the mic, sir. Evim. Evim. Okay. CBK, you have the mic. Oh, can somebody hear me?
Yes, I can
Yes,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Evan, are you there? Evan.
Evan refused to answer. CBK, nko? Hey, all these for all ghost workers. Mercy, Mercy 334. Are you there? Are you free now from your office to speak? Mercy, doctor. You know they're waiting for me to put doctor. Doctor Mercy, are you there? Whoa. Okay. Ife.
Yes, I'm here. Oh,
Okay, please
sorry,
go.
sorry, my hand is dirty. Sorry, Sister Stella. Good afternoon.
Welcome, sis.
Yes, good afternoon, Biafrans. Um, I started on the looking protocol. The reason I put my hand up is about the 55 euro. Sister Kiram, I will send you something. The 55 euro. This I made my own 20 euro. My three young adults plus myself, $20.
Okay, that's lovely.
But it's the same complaint I'm complaining. The money is, I will send you the screenshot of my statement of account because the receipt is not coming to my email. That's why I'm not posting it.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you. Because Kedonya, who is having this clapping AI? Please, can AI clap? Oh, please. Okay. No, no, never. Evim, are you there now? Your hand is up. Evim. Okay. Mazenye, if I play the tapes, it's time.
Mazonyaka is there now.
I thought he has spoken now. AKA, AKA, Nkodi number. Ngwan, Dr. AKA, take the mic. Okay, so he's not disponible. How do you say it? He's not available. Okay. If I play one mic, tape, I just create to anya but tinye the tape. I might how you discuss. Doctor Ife, are you there? Dr. Ife is not
It's like
available.
Ife is far from his phone.
Sister
Sir?
Stella,
Yeah,
before Ife comes up, I just want to remind Biafrans that
it's part of
the person we're talking about, what she deals with people who are professionals at forged certificates. So most of these things you're seeing, she's just forging and cloning things. So the woman in question doesn't, you know, people should stop worrying about this documentation that that 29th is this and all of that thing is not gonna cut her head. Ngozi is actually putting herself in trouble. I don't like to mention her name, but you know, some of this kind of trouble it packs up. Then when it hits you, there's not going to be any escaping. Sometimes people keep committing crime. You just keep, even here in the state or in this civilized world, and they keep just following and taking trails of what you're doing, and you get to one place where there will be no return for you, and they just snap you there. I think that's what is going to happen to her, even though the terrorist state, the same way they're going to leave all these governors that they used in slaughtering our people or kill them, that's the same way they're going to abandon her because, believe it or not, she's been bankrolled. She's been bankrolled by the terrorist state, which is why she said from the day she's standing on our holy stage that Biafra does not need money. That was one of her loudest statements that she was echoing.
that we don't need money, we don't need money, so it's because she was being bankrolled. Maybe they gave her advice, oh, don't bring out that money now before they will see that you were bankrolled. You know what I mean? So it's a forgery woman, it's an Oluwale woman contracted, everything about when the time comes, even this nonsense doctor will go tell everybody where it's follow come. I don't know.
Thank you. You know, Nigeria is her father, so she's behaving like her father, Nigeria. So that's what it is. And remember, guys, we've been warned in Ihamufu, in Enugu, that people you must follow is BDF, not Solomon Nkwacha or Caterpillar. The Solomon Nkwacha is Caterpillar. That he is the head of Ebubago, and so he's not working for you. He's not working for your liberation. So stop giving him any money, because we found out that they are extorting money from people in Ihamufu. So stop, people of Ihamufu, stop giving Solomon Nkwacha your money. Stop contributing. He is not liberating you. He is Ebubago. He is working for Fulani Mujahid Arabs. He is not working for you. The only people working for you in Enugu and Ihamufu are BDF. Who is in charge is Major General Liquid Metal. So, if you must hear this one, so be warned. Be warned now. Okay, so we'll go to Rita. Rita, Alex, are you there now? You have the mic.
Yes, my sister Stella, I'm here. Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on the surface of this earth. I greet and I salute everyone here who is doing the right thing. I don't have much to say, but all I want to say is that some people are anxious and to know what the government is doing to take Madam Bao Bao, start a legal proceedings against her. But you cannot do that without money. These solicitors we are dealing with, they charge. If you make a phone call and they make a phone call to you, you have to pay for it. If they write, yes,
Hey,
yes. If they write a letter for you, you pay, and they charge in thousands.
Hey.
That is the reason we have opened a Telegram group. I said it yesterday. Nkiru is there, I'm there. We need more people there to start contributing to get this woman and pin her down. If you want her to be pinned down, that's what to be done. You can't just tell the government to go and do something. With what? With the bare hand. So we need to contribute. Nkiru, please, if anybody's interested, give them the link of the Telegram to join. That is where we are. It doesn't matter whatever you have, you put in. Let's crucify this woman. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Wow, Biafrans, are you hearing what I'm hearing? Did you hear what I just heard? Hey, please go and join a Telegram group where you will join in mailing. Somebody was talking about it now. Seriously, was it Afam? Please, Afam, please put
Mr.
Afam.
Nkiru,
Afam should be there
please
too.
send to me anything I have I can contribute. Please.
Okay. And there are a lot of people, So if you need anything to be done legally, quickly on Bau Bau, please go and join this Telegram group. Because, another back and then mom. That's true. You understand? Another back and then mom. Who interprets this? Lottie, can you interpret? Another back and then mom. No, you understand? So if you want everything to be done the way it should, we must, rise up, improve our donation, in our support. We must support. So if you want to see everything done the way you want it, join financially to support our government. Man, all the mineral resources that I remember when Bao started newly with this same Solomon 419. He was now asking her, Madam Bao, should we take over that mineral resources in this other part so we can use it to extract money to do what we are doing? Madam Bao said, yeah, go on, man. Mom, she came up new and told you, we don't worry about money. Money is huge. Biafrans have money in huge. I'll never forget that word. Huge. That's 419. That's a scam there. So please, she's not for doing anything for your liberation. She doesn't care. She is 100% Fulani Mujahid Arab stooge. Please. So don't be deceived. Okay, we go on.
I'm also angry. Sorry, I'm also angry because she's still using the name of our prime minister. If you listen to where she was debunking Adadio Ramma, she was saying our prime minister. We are working in with the templates our prime minister left for us. It makes me angry. It's not her prime minister.
Don't
She
worry.
has already broken up and she has her own.
I will play that video.
Okay.
If
Well,
we've been waiting for you. Can I
Let
be
them. No, I want them to speak first so that once we
We
start
have all.
again, we will not give mic.
If
Brian, you want to
if
say something?
if
Okay,
if
let
you
stage
get
is
on the
yours.
bar,
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
This your
yeah,
bedroom
is that
voice,
Brian?
Brian. We take one on.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Did
Brian.
you change your voice?
You want to man, yeah, it was a seduction. Wait on.
Oh,
Remove
yes, I
bedroom
do.
voice.
I greet everybody. If I greet you, Stella, Fortivio, Mr. Snow, Kiruka, University, Onyeka, Mercy, Afam, Evelyn, Rita, Wicked. Wicked, they say your voice is like my own. Okay.
Yes,
Biafra, Queen, Emeka, Simon, everybody. We have many here. I greet you all. I've been listening and going and coming because of I heard all that you have been saying. We say that we don't need money. Ask that person if why is Ukraine still needing money? Haven't spent more than 400 billions, 300 billion from United States, 100 billion from European Union. Have we spent rich Ukraine? Or are we Israel? Or do they think we are not at war? We are at the same war with them, just that their own is conventional, is open, while our own is asymmetric or guerrilla warfare. War is war, depending on how yours coming. Our own is far. We even need more than them because we need to fish and destroy more things that are very rooted inside us. Understand? So let us leave that woman and let us not listen to what she's saying. She's just vomiting garbage. Understand? And an issue of trying to go wherever she goes. No, for me, is not carried. Why is not carried is because based on where she is, the United States of America is called stalking. And stalking